You know what? I'm sitting here talking to you guys and I'm muted. Yay. Welcome to the stream, guys. Today we are here at Bathurst and we are in the BMW M4. We are going to be doing the 12 hours here. It is currently 5:15 on track in the morning. John is in the car. He's going to be qualifying and starting the race for us.
Yellow flag.
We have Sim Race City back on the car. They sponsored us at Daytona and liked what we were doing, so they wanted to come back on the car with us. So we welcome them back. Right now it's practice time. We have about 20 minutes left of practice, and then we'll have a 10-minute qualifying session. No, 8-minute qualifying session. And then we'll do 12 hours. And it's just going to be me and John. So he'll be in the car for 2 stints. I'll be in the car for 2 stints, and so on and so forth. It looks like we are car number 18. So that is our rank for this split. The strength of field for this split is 3.2K. So that's not a bad split to be in, I don't think.
P7.
Just gonna
off the pace in sector 3. Post
this link here real quick.
That's a new fastest lap for Bergstrom, 2:02.92. Car in front has just posted a 2:03.52.
No viewers yet, but I'm sure they will come. So I'm going to unmute myself in Discord and put Jonah back up on track. How's the car feeling? How's the car feeling?
Sector 2's 2/10
feels
off
really
the pace.
solid. Just need to figure out. That was the wrong chat. My bad. Yeah, cars feels quite solid. Just need to figure out how to get that second lap. I don't feel I'd be able to get the car ready by the first.
Well, we are car number 18, so we're mid pack. So it'd be nice to finish in the top 10.
The leader's just done a
if I have to run low 205s to complete this race, you know, I just don't want to. Dude, the other day I raced and like 3 laps in a row we had a car spin in the inside of one of the corners, and you get in that corner and you almost hit them, and then you have to go around them, and it's scary, the thought of other people wrecking.
That is for sure.
Because they wreck before my spotter can tell me there's a yellow flag.
Yeah, the thing I'm having trouble with, I'm just going to park it here for a second and finish my 2 laps. I'm really just having trouble with finding that the jump, like that chicane at the end, hard to really tell that apex. I'd like to be able to see that curve, and it's just like I feel like I'm either getting a bit late there or I'm smashing the curve, but that's probably the worst of it. It's like the most blind corner, I would say, of all of them, at least in the dark. When it's at day, it's totally fine.
Yeah. Sim Race City wishes us luck. He just sent a chat and good luck.
Yeah, I mean, I just got a 2:03.0, and that was definitely nothing special, so I definitely see a 2:02 manageable. So,
well, just, I mean, if you reckon qualifying, we start in the back. So
yeah.
It's not a big deal. Because you were wanting to possibly start in the pits anyway if we didn't get in the top 10, but I think if you just go for it in qualifying, or you reckon qualifying, then we just start in the back and we just slowly work our way up through the field.
Yeah, I feel it's not going to be wrecking qualifying. It's going to be getting that 0 or 1x somewhere just from those walls. So.
Right.
But,
Yeah, once the tires are good and warm, it's flat foot all the way up the mountain until you get to that second left-hander. And then I just wait for the car to land. As soon as it lands, I'm full throttle out of the curb there, the turn.
So, I'm just trying to look at the lap here, since I feel like there's almost 3 left-handers up. I'm just trying to get the idea of what you're referring to. Before,
well, the S's, I'm not counting that left-hander. I'm counting the 2 left-handers after that.
Okay, got it.
I'm full throttling through those S's, though. And in race pace, I'm upshifting to 4th going through there to save on tire and fuel. You can hold it through there in 3rd, but once your tires start to wear, they want to start spinning on you, so I just upshift to 4th before I go through there.
I'm going to do maybe one more run, and I don't know if, obviously, you don't necessarily need to get in the car, but have you done
I don't want to get in the car.
Have you done any like pit practices so far, these pit entries?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to do a few. And,
yeah, I did 3 VRS sprint races, and I was okay in there for the pits.
I'm definitely fine getting in there. I just feel like I may not be as aggressive as I could be, so at the end of my run here, I'll spot some of the pits, and you can tell me whether you think I should do anything different.
All right. Hey, Alan, Tommy texted and said that he's just doing a couple of stress tests and benchmarks, and the PC will be finished. He said it was a really bad Windows 11 problem. So just to give you a heads up, I'm sure you've been talking to him, but... Need to go check my video. The frames is looking bad. That's not going to do anything, is it?
202.23. The leader has just done a
Nah,
202.16.
it ain't going to affect anything. Let's go in the cockpit and ride with Jonah in the cockpit here. Yes, practice will be over in about 14 minutes, picks. Qualifying starts at the bottom of the hour, and it'll be 8 minutes of qualifying, and then the race start. Jonah's gonna start us off. We're gonna swap in and out every 2 stints, since the stints are 58 minutes to an hour long. That's how long it takes to burn off the fuel here.
V14.
Sunrise, you'll start seeing the sun about 5:45, or not the sun, but you'll start seeing it get daylight about 5:45. The sun will probably be out around 6 o'clock. It is currently 5:21 in the morning here in Mount Panorama. Well, on this track anyway. We have 13 minutes remaining of
You're 2 tenths
practice.
off the pace in sector 1.
Yeah, we can't do that.
It's so uncomfortable for the car.
The guy behind has just done a 203.05. All clear on pit exit. You can push now.
I'm muted again, dadgummit. I noticed the transition from night to day, you have to go in and change your gamma and your brightness and stuff. At night I've got my gamma at -5, in the daytime I have it at 0.
1.80.
Because if I turn it to 0, it's darker than it should be, and I can't see a lot of the track.
Well, by the time you're in the car, it should be day, so you shouldn't have to worry about changing
Right.
that, I don't think, but...
Well, right now I have it set because I'm streaming, and I want your view to look good for the streamers, or for the viewers.
Got it.
I'll change it before I get in.
Yellow flag, caution.
It's going to be a long 2 hours per driver, so we really just got to take it easy is all we got to do.
Not even thinking about the 2 hours yet, it's just that first hour, once you get through that, then we can think about it.
Yes, hi, Pricks, that's how you say it. The livery did load, yes sir. Here, we'll put you out on the TV cam and see if you can take a look. It's a little dark outside, but once we get on the front stretch here, you should be able to see it. There's a little bit of it. Oh good, you added SRC on the trunk lid too. I didn't notice that.
Yellow flag. Sector 1 time's okay.
I took notice there's a lot of Ferraris this race. I don't think I saw but 1 or 2 Ferraris at the Daytona 24.
Ferrari just seems really stable.
Car left. Left side's clear.
So let me know in the chat, guys, if what kind of view you want for our car when when John's in the car. Do you want a view like this, the TV view, or do you want a cockpit view? So just give me a heads up on that, and I will put it on whatever view you guys want to watch it in.
today, mate.
Just going slow there, mate. Good luck to you boys.
Car looks a lot better now that you've got a few laps on it.
Sector 1 time is good.
Thanks, bro. Good luck to you.
well as Simray City. If we use this view, you get to see Simray City all over the car. Some people like the view that hovers just above the car. Oh, the chase cam? Here's the chase cam. I don't necessarily like it, but if that's what you guys want, we can do this.
Watch your speed.
Come on.
Yellow flag. Engage the limiter. Box now.
Pit entry looked great.
Okay, thanks. My optimal is a 2019, so that'd be great if we could get that.
Yeah. You started looking better in that last lap. Once once the tires got warmed up.
Just those first few laps when it's cold, it's like it's the understeer in like the 90-degree corners, like turn 1 and the final corner, just does not work at all. I just don't know how to.
That's why I was saying earlier that you have to brake sooner than you think because you're going to slide across the track.
And also on that downhill, Essence is just like the front lands and there's no grip, so I feel like it's super easy to spin just on that out lap or even the first lap of a race.
Right.
So that's the place I'm scared the most, just the downhill.
Right.
I feel like I'm gonna have to. Everyone's gonna be cautious, smooth on those brakes.
Like just do like medium speed for the first 2 laps and then just go all out on your last lap.
Yeah.
You just got to go hard enough to get the heat and the pressure in the tires for the first 2 laps.
Like the only thing that annoys me is it's like normally if I could go for full pace in the second lap, at least I could get a banker on the first, but it's so bad on the first I don't even think I could count that as a banker. I feel like I'm going to be more than like half a second off on the first, so hopefully I can get that second lap good, but
well,
yeah,
like I said, if you don't, what's the worst case? We start in the back and we stay out of trouble.
Yeah, so
of course. I've got to try to spot for you ahead to make sure that you don't run into any accidents. That's going to be tough.
Okay, well, I'm just going to stop in the bathroom and then I'll get pole in qualifying. Easy peasy. So,
yeah, okay.
Yeah,
well, we got 5 minutes.
sounds good.
All right, guys, 5 minutes to qualifying. Don't know how we'll do in qualifying. These cold temps on the track make for some tough steering for the car, but I'm going to get in the car since he is in the bathroom. Let's go out and do a lap. Oh, well, no wonder he's on he's not on the qualifying setup. That was a full tank of fuel right there. Let's go out on a qualifying setup and see. Maybe he changed it to a race setup after, I don't know. But look at the track, it's going to be hard to get a lap in.
There's a car approaching. Stay in your lane.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Cars sliding all over the place. Whoa!
Right side's clear.
What is that guy? What are you thinking? What are you thinking trying to go too wide through there? Alright, let's try this again.
I was watching that and I'm not sure if he was actually going to go too wide. I think he was just taking the inside as like a fake, but I don't think he was ever alongside.
Did you know that you were in the full fuel setup?
I didn't know. I thought I was.
Well, when I got in the car, it was full fuel.
That's weird.
All right, we got an open track. Let me try to put a couple laps in real quick.
Okay.
Well, I'm only going to get to put in one, maybe. How's your frames look when you're out there?
Yeah, 70, 80.
Are you running single, triple?
Single.
Oh yeah, I'm running triple 1440. Down on the front stretch, I'm getting like 50-something frames.
I'm looking at some of these teams. It looks like some of them are just single drivers. So maybe some guys will get disqualified.
Yeah, they have to have a minimum of 2.
Challenging thing is just gonna have to stay awake in these last few hours of the race. That's gonna be the big challenge for me at 5, 6 a.m. or whatever.
Well, I'm finishing the race. It'll be 4:30 my time. It'll be 5:30. You don't have to stay up for that. Once I get in the car for the last time, you can go to bed.
Okay.
I mean, even if we have if I get disconnected, I can reconnect because you would have to connect. You know. I doubt that'll happen. I overshot that corner. It's good tire warm up. Yeah, qualifying's gonna start. I'm not gonna be able to.
Okay, but I don't know if you're able to like. Isn't there like a way to like go testing in the traffic or whatever, like test drive? I don't know if that's something that you like to do, or.
I'm gonna hop out the car so you can be prepared. The qualifying setup is already on currently.
Okay, thank you. I'll just make sure after qualifying that we get to change it. I'll just look at the fuel.
Oh yeah, we will.
That's the end of the session. E20.
All right.
Okay, I'm just gonna mute you
Yep,
as well.
I'm
but
gonna
I'll
mute
you.
Discord as well. Good luck.
Okay.
All right, guys. Qualifying is getting ready to start, and here we go.
Exit's clear. Push. Okay, David. We've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
Tell Jonah to leave his phone on when he goes to bed. I sure will. Let's just hope that gets his tires nice and warm and we can get a good lap in. Looks like he's taking it mediocre here. So it's 5:41. I bet that it starts to get daylight right as the race starts. As you can see, the skies there are starting to turn blue a little bit. Yeah, he's taking it easy. You know, I don't like the sound of this BMW. I never have. Now, I do like, though, when you're downshifting, how it crackles. I like that backfire. Okay. All right, here we go. Green flag, lap number 1. Doesn't look like a 203 flat is even going to be in the top 10. We're going to have a 202. Probably going to have a 202 just to be in the top 15. It's a stout class we have here. Yeah, it looks like he's taking it easy on this lap too. I think he's playing it smart, getting the heat and the pressure up in the tires so that we can get some grip in that last lap. I don't know what split this is. I don't know how to tell what the split is. Let me see. Can we do that? I don't think we can do that. Well, it says Division 1, but I don't know if that's not top split. It can't be. Yeah, I don't know how to tell that. Is that the almighty Overlord Hyprix? Hello, Justin. How are you? We are in the middle of qualifying right now. Hey, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button, guys. It'll help me out trying to grow this channel. Here goes our first timed lap. Let's see what he puts in. It is
P4.
a
That lap time was
2:03.2.
2:03.29.
And that's not going to hold up for 7th, I promise you that. I guess I do need to find that information out, though, how to see what split I am. I guess I can, once the race starts, I can back out of the room and go look, but then you guys don't get to watch the race. Yeah, we're currently pushed down to 20th with that 2:03 lap time. And there are 48 total cars in this room. Wow. See if he has an improvement on this lap. John's a great driver. He's fast, pretty consistent once he gets on a roll. We are currently down to 22nd with a 2:03.2. This is a stout room. 23rd. Yeah, I'll know what split we are at the end of the race, of course, because the results will pop up and I can check. We're in a pretty stout room. I mean, we're currently ranked 23rd. Oh, he just messed up. Currently ranked 23rd with a 2:03.2. Hopefully that wasn't an off track, and hopefully he was ahead of his time.
That's a new fastest lap for Bertin. 2:01.82.
All right.
P21. You're currently
21st.
1.3 off the leader's pace.
Well, we're starting in the back anyway, so not a big deal. Well, we're not starting in the back. We're starting in the middle of the pack. There's 48 drivers.
I definitely was garbage in that chicane at the end, but I would have at best gotten a 2:02.6. That would have put me like 14th at best, so I'd say that was the optimal 14th. So, yeah, I mean,
There's 48 cars in this lineup. Do you want to start in the pits, or do you want to start in the middle of the pack?
Such a hard call, man.
Let's see what the team owner wants. Hey, Pix, why don't you type in the chat what you think we should do? Do you think we should start in the pits with 48 drivers? Or do you think we should start 27th, 28th now?
We're going down even more, but
29th now.
I would have liked a 15th. That definitely was about the best I had at a 15th qualifying.
Hey, we're in a stout room.
Well, let's just hope they don't have we have some more consistency and some. Oh,
I mean,
that was,
the top 3 are 201s.
Yeah, that's impressive.
I mean, even if you'd gotten a 202 flat, you wouldn't have been on the pole.
Yeah, wouldn't have been too upset though with the top 5 though.
Yeah, it's already starting to get daylight out. I think by the time the race starts, the skies will start to change.
Okay, well, whatever we decide, let's make sure we get the fuel
That's
in
the
the
end of
car.
the session.
All right, I'm gonna
3:30.
go change to the race setup.
Okay.
The race setup to me feels more comfortable than the qualifying setup. All right, you are changed and ready to go. Good luck.
Thank you.
And-
Obviously, we can't really do any miracles starting where we are, but just trying to keep the car clean. That's gonna be the goal. Whatever we decide. Just picks any thoughts from him. We
He
still have a minute.
said whatever we would like, so I'm gonna leave it up to you. You're the starting driver. You are the one that's going to be starting the race. So you do what you want to do. I'm fine with whatever. Like I said, my goal is to survive. We can get a clean car through this race. I think we can get a top 10. So it's up to you. Yeah, the skies are already blue.
I'm leaning towards pits. I just feel like we're so far back.
You,
that
if you want to do that, then you go right ahead. I'm
Okay.
totally support whatever you want to do.
That's gonna be my call.
I always support whoever starts the race because I've started races and they're nerve-wracking. So I can only imagine starting 30th in a 48 car field. The frame rate's going to be horrible.
Yeah, but I just don't. It's even if I'm like fine, but there's an issue at 5th, and it's like they overshoot 1, and then they rejoin. They're gonna be rejoining right where we are. So it's like I'd rather just be safe with that.
I'm going to go ahead and turn my gamma up since it's already starting to get daylight. And now it's fixed for daytime. So I'm going to try to be quiet for you for the first 2 or 3 laps, let you get through everything, and I'll try to stay a few cars ahead to keep an eye on Rex if I can.
We should have a pretty big gap unless there's a bunch of guys that start in the pits.
Okay.
But
Well, we'll find out. You haven't gridded up. 31st hasn't gridded up. 8th through 13th hasn't gridded up.
The track temp is
Everybody
18.
else is gridded up.
The air temp is 18 Celsius. B30.
There's 2 of you in the pits right now.
Get closer to Watkins.
3 of you in the pits.
yeah, mostly guys behind. I'm okay with that.
4 of you in the pits.
Yeah, all those guys behind me. You
Don't forget
guys
to
grid
jump
up.
in the car now for the
Yeah,
missed start.
I'm in the car now. Got
okay.
everything set up. Got 23rd up ahead from the pits. Might have 2 packs here, but I'll rather take a small pit pack than whatever's coming up. Okay, pace car, 10 seconds from the line.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn your fuel on.
Okay, David,
you'll just need
get
to let
ready.
me know at the end of your stint if you want to tear off, because that's an extra second.
Oh, I just want to make sure we're not taking fuel at the when we're leaving. So
You can't. You're already full.
Green, green, green. 2 litres left.
I haven't ticked it anyway. I just turned it up. There's about 10 of you in the pits. It's not releasing you. Oh, there you go. Well, good
that
luck.
was weird. The fact the sign didn't go up. Thank you.
Bertin is now in the lead. Pit exits clear. 2 litres remaining. Awful start, mate, but don't give up.
Crew chief, awful start, but don't give up.
Yeah.
All right, it's pretty clear around you. You guys are probably going to catch up to the pack in a few laps. Don't forget about cold tires. We're gonna skip through some of these cars here and see what's going on up front here. Looks like everybody's being pretty calm. Yeah. Everybody's being pretty calm.
B41.
So everybody in the main pack is single file right now, so they're being pretty calm. You're doing fine, man. Doing great. Just don't push it to the limits. You'll be fine.
Incident in Forest's elbow. Looks like it's
Incident.
still-
Okay. I'm scrolling. I don't see the incident. It must be cleared.
Flag.
Nope, it's not cleared.
Right side. Clear, right side.
Killed our exit, but no contact. So, Forest elbow.
Yeah. I didn't see it. I scrolled right past it, I guess. Yeah, you're good. Just take it easy.
203.38.
If people need to get past, let them pass. I think in an hour we're going to drop 10 to 15 cars out of this race. Looks like this Beamer behind you is pretty anxious, so he's already flashing you.
What's about you, mate?
Rack in front of you.
On your right. Right's clear.
B37.
This guy get damaged, or did he just check up?
I think he just checked up, so just, play it safe. We've already gained like 5 positions, so just keep doing what you're doing, play it safe. And watch the push going up the mountain here, the dirty air.
Okay, David. Don't
Not
let this
too
guy
bad.
distract you.
And if this Beamer pressures you enough and you feel like you need to let him go, just do it. Let him go on and wreck. He just scraped the wall behind you.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see if I patch this guy. If not, I'm
Oh,
happy to
the
stay
Audi
behind.
sucks on the straight line, so if you can
leader is
get
just,
within 3/10 of him coming off the mountain, then you will be able to pass him. Smart decision right there. Good decision. Now, as long as you can get within 3/10 coming off that mountain, you'll be able to drive past him. They don't have straight line speed.
Useful to save fuel here too, if possible.
Yeah, you don't have to save much to get an extra lap out of this car. You need to get, I don't know if you have your fuel calculator on, but you need to run anywhere from like 0.93 to 0.94 fuel usage per lap. If you get any higher than that, then you won't make it that extra lap, because every time I've gone for an extra lap, I only need to save 0.2 of a gallon. So the front, oh, somebody just hit the wall behind you. Top 7 have spread out from the rest of the pack. They've pulled away from the pack a little bit. And you guys are about 10 seconds behind the main pack. You know, it'd be funny if this was first, second, and third place at the end of the race.
Okay, David, keep Alan on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
I could go for it on this guy, but I didn't get a bad exit there, so...
Well, if you can catch him by the top of the hill, maybe, but
203.00.
they might back off for you. I don't know, but I don't think so. Yeah, you're not going to have enough room, are you? I would just keep the car going forward. Maybe once you get another 6 or 7 laps under your belt and he doesn't make a mistake and you're comfortable with yourself, maybe do it then. I still think it's a little early. Need to get into a rhythm. Unless he screws up like that and you're right on his butt.
That lap was a 204.82.
That's a good exit right there. You should have him right here. He might let you have it. Okay. You do what you need to do, man. As long as we keep this car forward, we'll do good.
Fortunate. Make them do the work.
I'm more worried about the guy behind you missing his braking point. And we don't know what their tire wear is going to be like here in a few laps either. As far as you know, he could be driving the piss out of that car. Justin said, "Let's go, John." He's cheering you on. He's gonna screw up eventually.
I had a Code Brown moment on the mountain. May not look like it, but I sure felt it.
Yeah, you made it look pretty smooth. Daylight's starting to happen. You're looking smooth. You're looking fine. I mean, you are following behind car number 6. So apparently, they're faster than we think they are. They're just taking it easy.
You've just done a 204.64. That's your fastest lap today.
Those are good lap times right there, 204s. That's great.
Well, we're not gaining on the pack ahead, but I guess we're not substantially losing, so that's something.
Well, we got, what, 12 hours and 45 minutes left, or 11 hours, 45 minutes. I think there's going to be lots of wrecks. In fact, let's see if there's anybody out of the race yet. We already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars multiple laps down, and 1 did not start. So 43rd is a lap down, 44, 45, and 46 are 2 laps down, and 47 is 4 laps down. We're in a good little train here. Tires are checked. Yeah, if you can get within 3/10 of him, you can have him on this downhill.
I'm gonna try, man. I want it.
Yeah. I think you got him right here, and I think he knows it. Go for it and see if he backs off. He's not backing off. Smart decision.
It wasn't that I didn't have a run, it was that I thought he was like indecisive about his lane. I didn't want him to move lanes into braking.
Okay, David, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
You're actually catching some of the back of the pack. You didn't see him in turn 1 over there? You gained a second on him in this last lap. They're right there in front of you. Yes, Justin, you can definitely notice the SRC all over the car, right? You've gained another half second on the pack.
Stay close. Keep the pressure on.
You're looking great, man. You're doing just a great job.
Don't let this
Doing
guy
everything
distract you.
good but passing this guy. Dang it.
Hey, we've already passed 5 or 6 cars.
Russell,
You're doing just fine.
203.00.
I mean, you're following car number 6. So you're following a pretty strong team if they're car number 6.
That was 204.76. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Man, I just wanted that exit out. I want a good exit out of 1. So close.
Well, you know, you can lift a little early before braking to save a little fuel. But you're looking just fine. All 3 of you guys, you're steady just like a train, and you're moving forward. You're 8.7 seconds away. In the past 3 or 4 laps, you've knocked off 2 seconds, and there you just knocked another half a second off. Looking good, man. So there must have been a mistake by 34th and 33rd because they're now 6.6 seconds up the road. They've lost another 2 seconds. I'll go check their cars for damage and we'll see.
Sounds like they went through the downhill or something and they didn't make the S's. Sounds like a slowdown or something.
There is no damage on their cars. Their cars look clean.
2:36. That was a 2:04.83.
Down your left side. Hold your line.
Okay, he's blinking his lights for
Clear
you.
left side.
Good job, good job. Don't try to go racing hard and lose his draft and make a mistake. Just do what you're doing.
All right, David. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes. The leader's just done a 2:02.90.
Of course,
Fastest
Stella, I just
lap
want to get
for
that right. That was
Nash,
finally like a pretty good
2:02.87.
force Stella for once.
4.7 seconds from the next car.
I see cars for once up ahead.
Yeah, you guys are catching them about a second to a second and a half every 2 to 3 laps. They're bunched up about 10 cars in front of you, and then there's a gap to another 10 cars, and then a gap to like 15 cars, and then a gap to the top 5 cars. We're doing just fine.
The
Another
guy
car
ahead
pitting in
is
front of you.
right.
So there's another position. See,
Man, you can break so late into the final corner.
I think you've gained about 8 spots. What did we start?
35.
43rd?
That's your quickest lap in
44th?
this session.
Well, we started 30th on the grid, but I guess
No,
somewhere
but
around there.
pits, I think it was 43rd we came out. Yeah, we're up about 8-9 spots, so you're doing great. In fact, you're starting to pull away from the guy behind you.
That was behind him. That was
Ahead
maybe
is now
2:04.9.
1.1
That was the
seconds.
2:04.0 right there in clean air.
Yeah. Yep, just get yourself into a rhythm, easy on the brakes and tires, and I think you'll be good. You'll run some good laps here. Track temp is still 66. It has not risen at all.
The gap behind is now 0.8. The car in front of us is Bradshaw.
Hey guys, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. Give this stream a like, and it'll help me out. And also, if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button and turn on that notification bell. Just wanted to remind you guys of our sponsor that decided to ride on board with us again this race. They were on board with us at Daytona. You can see them all over our car, SRC, Sim Race City. They are an American distributor for all sim racing parts. And you need anything sim racing, you get on their website, simracecity.com, and they'll have it shipped to you in 2 to 3 days' time for free shipping. Pretty good deal.
Your lap time was a 2:03.
So go check them out at simracecity.com.
0.6 off the pace.
All right. You're out of the draft there. Good job.
Yeah, we're like 29.9 laps of fuel, so 30 would be nice. We'll see if we can get there.
Yeah, if you have to lift and turn 2 coming up here, lift a little bit and then lift going down the hill to the chicane. That'll save you enough to in the next 20 laps to get you a lap in, an extra lap. He made the move, Justin. Yep, you missed it if you were gone. He made it about a lap and a half to 2 laps ago. Well, hopefully they'll make the moves for you by stopping in the pits for damage. We are currently up to 33rd, so you've gained 2 more positions after you passed him just by people pitting. In fact, we're only 3 positions out of our starting spot.
New fastest lap for Bertin, 202.80.
Gosh, they're running 202s on this tank of fuel.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely see mid 203s or low 203s, but 202s, that's impressive.
Yeah, I think I did a 203.2 once on a full tank of fuel, but what's funny is I immediately went out on the qualifying setup and couldn't even hit that with the qualifying setup. I think this car is really comfortable with the race setup. The car seems to like the load of fuel in the back. Turns better with the fuel in it.
P33.
What I like right now is you have a track of clean air and you're not using your tires up because of it. And I think that's a really good thing.
The gap behind is now 1.6. That's a new fastest lap for Bertin, 202.53.
To be fair, I'm really not sure how much I could use up my tires with these cold track temps. Hot track temps, I get it, but now I don't know if there's really going to be a difference between
Yeah.
someone pushing.
I ran those 18 laps on that hot track and my tires were low 70s after I came in the pits at the end of the race. High 60s, low 70s. So, yeah. But it's still going to be better to take tires every pit stop. For sure. So I'm going to run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Therefore,
Yellow flag.
Still alive, Brucey?
The gap to Bradshaw ahead is now 3.3 seconds. 10 seconds. B32.
That's right, Justin. You see future victims ahead. We are catching them. Good job. You gained another position while I left.
Yeah, that guy was spun right around. The first guy that we had to actually avoid.
Well, that was bad timing on my part. I didn't get to point him out to you. Yeah, all we need to do at this pace is perfect. I mean, if we can run this pace comfortably all race and not have to push the car, we'll finish this race in a really good spot.
New fastest lap for Russell, 202.51.
Let's see if anybody's dropped out yet.
I almost died at the Forest Level last lap. I just don't know what caused it, so...
So we got one car 11 laps down, one car 13 laps down, the one that did not start, and then 40th and down are a lap down plus. So 39 cars on the lead lap. We're currently 50 seconds off the lead, and 39th is a minute 31 off the lead. What were you going to say?
Looks like I almost died at Forest Level the last lap, so
Okay,
I'm glad I
David,
didn't.
the next car is Ranger.
Well, I like Griffin's Bend personally because it has my last name. Oh wow, you caught some of the other guys in front of you. You're gonna have to be careful here, all right?
Yeah, hopefully they'll be smart. We got 3 guys and that 4-6 cap for the next one, so...
The gap to Ranger in front is now 1.3. There's an incident in the dipper. We think
All
it
right, be
might
careful in the dipper.
Young.
I'm gonna try to scan forward. Yes, be careful. Stop. He's in the middle of the road.
Roger.
There you go. Good job. Good job.
Thank you so much, you're the best.
Yeah, there was 2 cars stopped. Scared the crap out of me.
I don't know why we kept rolling, but nice job.
He was in a worse position before he started rolling backwards. You guys would have slammed right into him. Good job avoiding that.
Well, 6 car gained like 5 seconds from that, but other than
Yeah,
that,
you just gained 2 positions from that. And I don't care if you lost time to the guy in front of you because you avoided that wreck.
that is a bonus.
The gap behind is now 0.7. 329.
All right, we just gained 1 more position from that. We are currently up 1 spot from our qualifying position.
Only took 16 laps.
Yeah, I think we're up about 14 spots. The guy behind us is up 14 spots, and he started in front of us in the pits. And so he probably didn't qualify at all.
at this point, but 29 is still there.
Hey, all we got to do is keep rolling forward. It probably doesn't matter how many laps we do on a stint. I mean, you've seen what's already happened. In 16 laps, we're up 14 positions because of wrecks. You've only passed one guy on the track.
Front is Ranger. Fastest lap for Russell, 202.33. It's new fastest lap for Reiter, 202.30.
So Forest Bend and Griffin's Elbow or whatever, are those the same corner? Is that the same different name?
Griffin's Bend is turn 2,
Oh, got
going
it.
up the mountain.
Just ignore him, he'll go away.
It's the long, nice third gear right-hander that I love. What you're coming into now is turn 21. That's Forest Elbow, I believe. So the only thing you got to worry about on this Merc is they got some really good straight line speed. They do suck on top of the mountain, so just be careful.
Your last lap time was 203.79.
10 short. I think we'll see him again there, but it's like so close, 30.
Well, somebody just hit a 202.3 a minute ago, and they're not even the leader.
What I did right there, I didn't totally time it because the tires are not doing
Yeah. Yeah, you push a little wide, and then when you get on the throttle, the rear grip's not there.
Okay, David, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Just take it easy, do what you did behind that Audi, and we'll eventually get him. Your car looks more stable than his, for sure.
Even if he's fast or whatnot, the fact that he still has the slipstream a bit is definitely making it challenging.
Right.
Right side. Lane's clear.
He let you go, he let you go. Good job.
Good pass.
Nice pass.
Push it.
It's 2, let's go.
Now he's defending the Audi. So they're 2-2, watch yourself. Okay. Woo. They're still fighting for behind you. 3 wide behind you.
That lap was a 204.39.
That Mercedes finally backed off and let both those guys through. And the gainer was the BMW that was 3 behind. He and the Audi.
Did lose time to the guys ahead, so let's make sure we can get back in that slipstream.
It's all right. You're good. You're doing just fine. We're up to 28th.
I would have never gone for that move, but he looked really slow. It just he was trying to let me by like early on. It's weird.
It's funny that he originally let you by, but then he fought to keep the next spot behind him, and then he ended up losing 2 spots because of it. That's why if somebody's gonna pass me, I'm just gonna let them go and just get right behind them and just focus. I have a feeling though, we'll probably go a lap down in this event, at least. The leaders are just so fast.
The leader has just done a 202.29.
Yeah, the leader just did a 202 too.
I know that pass seemed pretty like nonchalant, but that's really a learning opportunity for both of us, which is that a lot of times you plan a pass, but you also have to be ready when a pass is available, even if when you're not planning to go for it. Because
Right, that's exactly why I was like, he's letting you go so that you could feel comfort in making the corner. You're almost in the slipstream in front of you. It's your other brother, John. John is up 20 positions since the start of the race.
Your
So
lap
he's
time
been
was
moving forward with you.
2:03.40.
That's your fastest lap. We're trying to, Alan. We're trying to kick that butt. We're up about 14 positions.
The gap to Bradshaw in front is now 1.3.
So the guy behind you must have made a pretty big mistake because you've gapped him pretty good in this past lap. So I was just notified, John, that the team in first came in second in the 24 hours of Spa.
Oh my gosh.
Red
Well,
Roo Sim Racing.
Don't recognize the name, but that is a pretty big accomplishment. So I guess it's expected that they have good pace.
Well, what are they doing in our split? I mean, did they win top split? I don't know. Alan will have to let me know if it was top split that they won or got second in. Man, tell you what though, we got a nice livery on our car. It looks freaking sweet. Oh, Sim Race City just Googled him. That's why he knew that.
That lap was a 2:03.34.
That's your fastest lap.
0.47 off the pace.
Is there any chance there's like one guy in the car with like a 6,000 I rating and another guy with like a 1,000 I rating or something? Maybe that's the case.
Maybe. I know that's why we're 18th because I'm only 2,100. I can't seem to get out of that bracket because of the wrecks that I get involved in. I'll gain, 90 I rating one day and then I'll lose 200 in the next week because I get involved in so many wrecks.
I like how we're doing so far, but I do realize this should be like the easiest stint of the race. Super good track, it's gonna be a bit harder, but I do like it so far.
The only thing I do have to warn you of for me is I absolutely have to mute you because if I talk, I will make mistakes and wreck.
Fastest lap for Burton, 2:02.15.
I can unmute at pit stop time, but other than that, I really cannot. Now, if I hear yellow flag, I'll unmute myself so you can tell me where it's at, but I won't be able to talk to you. Looks like this guy in front of you's tires are wearing down a little bit.
So by muting, obviously you're not going to talk because you get distracted, but when I talk to you about cautions, is that distracting? Or by muting, does that mean you can't hear me or you're just not going to talk?
No. When I mute Discord, I won't hear you at all.
10-4. Okay, that's fine.
But when I hear caution, I will unmute so you can tell me where the wreck is.
Got it.
I just don't want to get to talking like we're talking now and wreck. Because I miss my braking points, or I'll get an off track, I'll get frustrated.
Yeah, 10-4, no problem.
That lap time was 2:03.66.
So, can you check the lap times of the 2 or the 4 car? Just want to see how close we were to those guys.
You talking about the ranked number 2 or 4, or the second or fourth place car?
The rank car, not the position.
Okay. Where is number 2? Number 2 is running 22nd right now. Their last lap was 2048. And they're driving a Porsche. The number 4 car is 2032 is his last lap, and he's in the Ferrari, and he's running 23rd. We're not far behind them. We're only 5 cars behind them.
Okay, David. The next car is Bradshaw.
So if you can stay this close to him exiting, you should be able to get him. Oh, he's gonna have the draft.
Got a
Good exit.
but
Yes, you did.
I don't think it'll be worth it though.
Well,
28.
you can always pull out beside and see if he's gonna back off. Yeah, you're not close enough. He's not gonna let you by. Unless he just gets tired of you being in his mirror. No problem, Alan. It's still good to know that they got second in 24 hours of Spa. Knows who we're competing with. So you're about 9 laps to pit.
You've just done a 203.84.
It's insane how much you can save behind these guys.
Yeah, it looks like his front tires are giving out on him a little bit. He was pushing through that whole corner right there. Your car definitely looks more stable than his.
All right, David. Keep Alan on the pressure. He'll make a mistake. That's a new fastest lap for Reiter, 202.01.
God, he's so cautious following a guy like this. You can so easily fall him into a spin. Like, not if they spin, but just like if they don't spin, but they go deep into a corner, you're trying to keep that distance.
Yeah.
Like, it's so easy to do.
Yeah, you can follow him right into the wall as well.
Yeah, low fuel. This is when those
Wasted
times
time
start
getting this guy.
to
Get your elbows
speed
out,
up a
get
bit.
round him. Good consistency. Keep him coming.
I've got your fuel checked and your tires checked. How are you looking for a tear off? Do you not need one, or you want one?
Like one.
You want one? Okay. So just to give you a reference, the leaders are crossing the start finish right now. They're doing 2029s. That lap
Okay,
anyway.
David, keep Alan on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Bring out the way, man.
I say this with 100% seriousness. I honestly think they'll finish 10 laps down, even if they have good pace. I think they're just 10 laps faster.
You're saying 10 laps down?
Yeah, no joke. I think they're that much faster in the whole race.
Well, I hate to say this, but it's almost an hour and you've only lost a minute. I don't think you're going to finish 10 laps down. Especially if they all wreck in front of us so we can win.
Dude, you made that so much harder than it should have been.
You've just done.
All right, we just gained another position.
204.00.
Guy in the pits. I think you can get him right here.
Dude, I want to get him so bad, but
I think you can get him. Yeah, but I think you can get him. Pull out and see what he does. I mean, you can always pop back in line. Yeah, he's not letting you.
Yeah, I'm not even close to alongside, that's the thing. It's going to be a dive bomb from a mile back.
Well, once we have pit stops, we'll all spread out.
The leader has just done a 201.84. New fastest lap for Nash, 201.71.
You're starting to get rid of the guy behind you. Actually, he's caught you. He's 2 seconds behind you. He was 3 seconds behind you.
There are some weird freaking shadows, man. The sunrise is making things look weird.
Yeah, I agree. You might be able to get him right here. He's not in the draft of the guy in front of him.
Left
Yeah,
side.
you got this.
Clear left. Good job, buddy.
He's giving it to you. You're good. No challenge.
Well done, David. Nice move, mate.
Good job.
That pass number 3, let's go.
That's, yeah. I thought it was past number 4, but you might be right with number 3.
I mean, that just shows you. It's not, it's all about that one corner, getting a good exit out there.
P26.
Right.
That last lap was a 203.26.
All right, now let's just work on this guy here.
I mean, these are our priorities right now. Number 1, survive and be consistent lap. 2, save tires if you can. 3, save fuel if you can. 4, get good exit. Those are the priorities I have in mind.
Yeah, we definitely have the same number 1 strategy. Survive.
Make him do all the work. Focus on your exits.
We would have survived the 1,000 if that guy wouldn't have decided to let that car go and then pull out in front of you.
That is true.
Just Gaming says, beautiful move, John.
Oh, awesome. Thank you.
Got 3 whole viewers right now. I'm gonna go get my bottle of water that I forgot to bring in here.
Now 0.7. That lap time was 203.16.
This guy should be a little easier to pass on the straight. The straight line of this Audi and the Lamborghini is not very good.
Keep the pressure on. Don't give him any respite.
So
Jeez, they're gonna freaking me on the downhill. This guy is freaking stopping.
oh, there are 35 cars on the lead lap. The rest of the cars are 2+ laps down. Only one car out of the race, and that's the guy that didn't start. The last place car on the track is 23 laps down out of the 26 that we've ran. You got him here. He slipped up right there.
Something about this straight that's uphill makes it really hard to get a move.
You got him. You got him though right here. You got him.
Car left. You're clear on the left side.
Yeah, he let you go. Good job.
Okay, David.
Okay, there's one thing I
Don't let
want to
this
point
guy
out on the
distract you.
downhill. Watch this for a second once we get to the downhill.
Yeah, his braking point sooner. It's because he's a mid-rear engine car and his rear tires are losing grip. Look at the gap you've already gained on him.
The leader's just done a
Knew he was slow.
201.66.
Okay, watch my downshift.
The gap to Watkins behind is increasing. It's now 1.0 seconds.
Yeah, that's how I do mine.
The thing I wanted to point out, I'll point out on the
Yeah, you gained 4/10 on him just on that dipper there.
There was nothing special about that downhill. I wanted to point out is if you ever get squirrely, what I do is downshift earlier. I feel that the engine braking helps stabilize the car. So you saw I downshifted to third before I even got to that left side curve.
Yeah.
That's what I try to focus on. If you get loose, downshift out. If you get your immediate reaction, that's what I try to aim. Hopefully you don't get loose, but if you do, that's what I aim.
Yeah. Yeah, when I'm in fifth, I downshift to fourth, but I don't brake. I brake in the middle of the S's there and downshift to third. Then I release the brake, then brake again and downshift to second. So I'm on and off the brake a couple of times during there. Man, you gained, gosh, almost a second on him just in that after you passed him.
I almost zoned out. I wasn't sure if I needed to pit that lap. I'm going to make sure I remember. 3 laps.
So when we get to 24th, if we would have started last, we would have passed half the field already.
That gap from 21st to 20th is not fun to see.
Another reference point, the leaders are crossing the line now. 2:01.6 they just did. So you're a little more than a half lap down, and it's been an hour. In fact, you are 2.5 laps to pit. So you're probably going to pit in 2 laps.
Be a good test of our tire, though.
Yep.
Also, I know we still have time to talk strategy, but
How come the fuel is
if we
unticked?
No, I know, fuel and tires, but in terms of stints, if we could do 2, me start 2, then you do 2, and then if I could do 3 and then just go back to 2 from there, I don't know if that's okay with you. We can decide at that point, but
Oh, you want to do 3 in the middle of the race?
yeah. So after this stint, and then after I do 2 at starting the race, then you do 2, and then I do 3, and then we just do for 2 from there on.
Well, it'll only be one more set. We each do 3 stints.
Car exit in the pits, heads up.
Oh,
The car in
but
front is
I
pitting.
wasn't sure if on the what's it called? If on the schedule set that you're doing a
You've
triple
just
at
done
the
a
end. So I wasn't sure.
202.93. That's your quickest lap in this
Tom
session.
thinks we have the pace to win.
Well, I'm not sure if I believe him, but I sure hope he's right.
Yeah, we're only scheduled 3 stints apiece. So it's you for 2, me for 2, you for 2, me for 2, you for 2, and me for 3, and that's the end of the race. So you're just wanting me to give you... Well, but if you do that, I'm only going to get 1 stint and a half another.
First stint is only part of one. Oh, my bad. I forgot. Okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's fine. Never mind.
Yeah, that last little stint is going to be maybe 20 minutes.
5 seconds.
Speeding penalty and 2 minutes of damage.
But we're an hour into the race and you haven't pitted yet, so we're already going longer than our timesheet. So we might not have a splash and
Sorry,
go.
man. You went like -1 on pit lane. That's kind of what you expected.
Are we really in 9th place right now? Why is my relative saying you're in
Okay,
9th?
No, yeah,
The
9th is
right
correct.
up
It's
in.
just
The
it's
gap's
fake
now
because people have already
3.8.
pitted and I still
Oh.
have to pit. So
Yeah, you have to pit next lap. Well, I don't know. You're at 1.4 right now. You might be able to make it across the line before. Are you going to pit or are you going to chance it? It's up to you.
that wasn't easy. Yeah, I was gonna easily do 30.
Okay, yeah. Go 1 more lap and pit.
How about that for a lap? Let's go.
Go 2.7. Nice
You've just
job.
done a 202.72. That's your quickest lap.
We are in 7th place right now. So if we're going 30 laps and all these guys are pitting, this might help us.
I don't think we can do 30 every stint. This is
Yeah, but the track's going to get hotter and times are going to slow down. We're going to be out of the throttle more. In fact, the track's actually gotten 1 degree colder since the start of the race.
Now, right.
Fox.
Thank you, Just Gaming. Yeah, John's killing it right now. So the guy in front of you is a lap car. Just be aware.
Just gotta be aware of those cold tires on that outlap. That could
The first 3 laps. Because it's colder than your start of the race, if you remember. But definitely the first lap is the sketchiest. And don't speed in the pits here. Box.
Pit lane speed limit is 50 kilometers per hour.
Nice job.
Activate limiter. Box
Good
in.
first stint.
2,
Pit now.
1. Box now.
I must not be on live. I wasn't on live. Okay.
Wait. Okay. was a bit cautious in the pits, but
Hey, that's a great first stint, bro. Great first stint.
yep,
We
kept
went
it
into the
clean, looked
pits.
0x.
We
Happy
went
with
into
it.
the pits. We were 25th before people started pitting. Let's see where we end up. That might have helped you because you ran an extra lap on low fuel, and they ran a lap on cold tires and full fuel. You might have gained a little bit on somebody.
Hope so. We're still getting our fuel. Tires are 63. It's not great, but
All right, we're currently in 22nd. 23rd is 5 seconds back.
slow pit road, man. It's so slow.
You're going to gain a position here. Oh, no, you're not. Here comes 24th. They actually gained time on you.
There's traffic behind. Take care rejoining.
The guys behind you is a lap down. Yeah, you lost about a second on this guy in front of you.
Okay, well, I'm okay with that.
But we're in 24th according to my sheet. We were 25th when we pitted. Well, we were 25th when we started when they started the pit. So the leaders are at start finish now.
Butler ahead is increasing.
So we haven't lost a lot of ground to the leaders right now. Maybe about 7-8 seconds since I last referenced them. So this guy is a lap down behind you, and he has trunk damage.
Yeah, I mean, he has probably warmer tires though. It's cold tires. It's just front and understeer. That's main what it is, and you just gotta be cautious on acceleration because you're gonna try to get that understeer solved with the throttle, and that's not gonna work. So
just watch for a dive. He's in 44th place. He might do something stupid. He's a B driver. Yeah, he's going for it. He backed off. He backed off. He's a B driver, but he's a 5... Oh, no, he's not. The guy behind you's a B driver, 5.8K. This guy's an A driver, 2.9K. I wonder how much fuel this guy's on behind you.
B24.
He's on lap 2, so he pitted same time you did.
I'll just try to keep him behind if that's manageable.
He pitted a lap before you is what he did. Well, he seems anxious.
He's smart to realize that staying behind is better because passing me means nothing for him.
Right? He already just gained a position right there, just passing the pit lane. He just slid coming out of that corner. He's trying to push the car. Let him run his tires down.
Butler ahead is now 3.8 seconds.
If he wrecks us, I'm going to be very upset. But you should have one more lap until your tires start feeling good.
It's so annoying. It takes so long to warm up these things.
Well, you should be starting to get to a pretty good grip right here. I bet you he's going to try to pass you this time.
Coming up on your... He's still there. Clear on the right.
Just let him go. Good move. Let him go up and wreck. He ain't... I don't know what he's got to prove by passing you.
If he keeps up the pace, I won't mind.
Right, you can just follow his draft. No position lost right there. That's the way I look at it. In fact, you're 7 seconds ahead of 25th. The next guy in front of you is a B driver. He's 22K. Or 2.2K.
It's just so brutal that even when the tires warm up, the car's still so heavy that it's understeery.
Right. Still holding a 65-degree track temp.
Gap to
Track is like
in
only
front
like
is now
20%
1.5
covered in
seconds.
XJ, and I'm surprised it's that cool.
So from 31st down is a lap plus off the pace. So they've lapped up to 31st. We're running 24th. But we're still a good distance from being lapped. You know, I don't like the sound of these cars, but I do like the backfire when they downshift.
I hadn't really focused on it too much. Let's even listen to it.
All I got to do is hold up to my end of the bargain and keep the car going and not make any mistakes.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
Okay, there's a car rejoining. Where? I don't see him. Oh, there's a car coming out of pit lane, but they've already come out.
I'd say if you could keep it in the 204s, that'd be good, but I honestly don't think that's true because it's probably gonna get so hot that 204s will probably be impossible. So I'd just say, yeah, keep the front tires, not kill.
Well, it's not going to get hot until you get back in the car. It's only 7 in the morning. The track's colder now than it was at 5:50 in the morning. It'll start getting hot probably around noon or 11. But I've done more practice in the hot than I have the cold, so I'm cool with the hot. I was running 105 flat, 104 nines in the hot.
Should go in a t-shirt. You were like, I'm cool with the hot.
So, I'm a singer. So at the theater, when we start back the show, we have rehearsal starting on the 20th of this month. We're in the off season right now, and one of the ladies has a shirt that says, "I have rehearsal," because once rehearsal starts, it's like 12 hours a day for 2 weeks before show opens. And so when somebody asks her to do something, she just points to her shirt, I have rehearsal. Hey, the Flying Aces is in here. What's up, JW? Thank you. Appreciate that. Honored for you to come watch us. We started in the pits. We qualified 30th, but because there was 48 drivers in the field, we just decided to start from the pits. We are an hour and 12 minutes in. We are currently 24th. I think we left pits at 44th, so I believe we're up 20 positions from where we started the race. Little update for you.
Positions gained in 1 hour. Let's gain 200 in 10 hours.
That's what the leader's thinking. 15 lapped cars so far. Let's keep it up. So the next two cars in front of you are both lapped cars. Your next position is 3.7 seconds up the road. And everything right here is really spaced out right now. So you're in clear air. Or, yeah, clean air.
It's so weird to think. Often everyone always thinks, oh, the start of the race is the most hectic. Everyone's right next to each other. And even though it could be hectic, the truth is, once the track gets hot and everyone starts sliding on tires and fuel, that's when it's going to become mayhem. Everyone's just trying to survive. Right now, even though we might be spread out or whatnot, it's just cool temps.
The side-by-side going into Forest Elbow here. Be careful. Okay, they sorted it out. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. This was pointing out a possible accident. I saw you slide there. I keep seeing grass streaks on this on the track. Are people cheating and cooling their tires down?
Your last lap time was at 2:04.43.
Oh wait, that's only Williams Esports.
If anyone is doing that, they're nowhere near where I am. They're probably up at the top 5, so...
Right, Spa was a joke. Did you see top split in Spa? Like half the field was...
Down the Kimmel straight, like 2 tires all off.
Yes. See, I don't want to do that because risking off tracks and getting penalized with my safety rating and stuff. Smoke. Okay, good. I didn't have time to scan forward. I did see the smoke.
These guys have been doing well. They've been able to keep it straight and keep it off the racing line, so...
Yeah, they don't want to get run over. They don't want their race to end. So that was for position right there. We are currently running 23rd. Good job.
So I don't want to bring this up because I know we're going to have to think about it for like the next 11 hours, but I'm guessing your predictions for the Super Bowl are the Chiefs based on where you live.
I don't watch the Super Bowl. I watch the halftime show.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm not a football fan. Now, I'll go to high school football games every Friday night because my son's in the marching band, and I'll watch the game, but I understand football. I know how it works. I know referee calls and all that stuff. I'm not interested. I played baseball all my life, and I'm into nothing but racing. I watch Supercross, I watch F1, I watch endurance racing, and I watch NASCAR. Full time.
Was 2:04.06. All right, David. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
For me, it's not as much about the sports as more as like I get to have chips and salsa and be able to watch something exciting.
Oh.
So it's like, well, because I'm gonna be watching this exciting thing, I guess I'll root for someone. So.
Yeah, my wife will have it on in the background, and then when Super Bowl or halftime show comes on, then I'll go watch it. I didn't much care for the J-Lo one a couple of years ago, but my son was a dancer, and a few years back, one of his instructors that taught him during competitions danced with Justin Timberlake at the Super Bowl.
Oh, that's cool.
You're currently 5 seconds behind 22nd place.
The gap behind is now 2.2.
And you're pulling away from the guy behind you. I have to say, these 2 lap cars in front of you are doing a decent job.
And you never know, they might have been like in the top 10, got run over, got optional repairs done, and now they're back on the track, and they had 10th place speed, but now they're lapped
Right.
because of it, so it's always easy to underestimate, but... Every lap I want to go into the downhill faster. I know I can, I just know the risk is so high.
Yeah, I'm not taking any kind of risks. I'm just going to drive comfortable, and that's it. Because look what comfortable has gotten us so far. We're up 20 positions. So the guy in front of you is 9 laps on his tires. So you got 3 lap fresher tire and you're catching him.
Yeah, if we ever get to 21st, I don't know if we'll ever get to 20 at that gap. But there's like a nice, pretty big train once you get to 20th, it looks like, or 2 cars at least close to each other, but big gap between 20th and 21st.
To be fair, you're not losing all that much time to the leaders. Like the leader is at the start finish line right now, and you've only lost maybe 100 feet on the track. Like the last time we referenced, you were right about here. Just watch this guy. Remember, he's on older tires. He might be starting to fall off. Watch out for mistakes. Because he might be trying to push it to stay in front of you. You never know.
Hope we can get a good exit out of 1 and get him there.
Maybe, yeah. So track temp has gone up 1 degree. You're at 66.
Okay, David, the next car is Butler.
So 21st has not gained any time on you. He's still 5 seconds up the road.
You've just done a 204.18.
21st might have made a mistake though. I think he was like 6 seconds up, and now he's only 5.5.
Maybe. But 22nd has been consistently 5.0 to 5.2 in front of you for the past 2 or 3 laps. But that's going to start growing if we don't get around this guy. So hopefully we can get a good exit going down the hill.
3.3 seconds.
But you are pulling away from 24th. The true test is when the new drivers get in the cars and more people start making mistakes. Hopefully that's not me. But there could be more potential wrecks in front of you when driver changes start being had. Smoke. I don't know where it's coming from. Let me look forward.
Incident in.
I found the
Good job, good job, good job, good job. Well, as soon as I switched, I saw his rear end going around and I quickly switched back.
Well, that's annoying, but I guess...
Hey, you got no X's, no contact. Keep going. And the guy behind you lost a second because of the spin. So you're now 4 seconds ahead of the guy behind you. So you got... Why does the fuel keep getting turned off?
Don't worry, I'll turn it on before I pit.
I turned it
No
back on.
worries.
I turned it back on. All right, so you got open track. You're by yourself. You're split. So just do your own laps and focus.
Well, my faith in lap cars has fallen back down. If that tells you anything, though, he didn't look like he was doing anything crazy. He wasn't overshooting the corner, and yet he still spun. So that corner, gotta be super cautious on the brakes. Just make sure that you're not turning it with a lot of speed, because that rear is unstable.
You remember what I said as you were climbing the mountain? His tires are starting to go. I think that's what was happening. He was losing grip in the rear. That's lap number 13 for him on his tires.
not even halfway through his stint, and it's not even hot track yet. So just imagine, just wait till we're having to suffer.
Well, I wonder how much damage he actually has to where it might be wearing his tires worse.
Did he actually tow, or did he just continue?
No. I'm talking about when he was in front of you. He might have some aero damage that's causing him to wear his tires a little more. But you've gained a crap ton of time on him in the past lap. And you've gained another second on 24th. 24th just doesn't have the pace right now. And it's the number 4 car.
5.4.
Like, you're pulling away from the number 4 car.
The car in front is Jones.
I can't get the chase right for my life.
You're doing just fine, man. I think you've had 2 excellent stints so far. I mean, I couldn't have asked for any better than what you're doing.
That lap was at 2:03.77.
I just gotta hope that I can return the favor and give you a clean car.
I mean, a lot of this stint has been pretty much by myself, so just hope that you're kind of by yourself, and if there is anyone catching you, just
Let 'em go.
by if you're
Yep.
close, yeah.
Most of the time, the best drivers on the team start the race, so we'll see what the next set of drivers have and how many stints each of these drivers are doing. When I first started endurance racing, I was doing 4-hour stints on Gran Turismo 6.
You say 4-hour stints?
Yeah, 4-hour stints, Gran Turismo 6, PlayStation 3.
Dang.
Driver changes were very costly because the way we had to do them is we had to take a picture of the total time when we exited the car, and then the next person had to take a picture of the total time. You had to send your pictures in on GT Planet, and you had to send them to the guy that's coordinating the race, and he would calculate how long you were in the pits and how long you were, it was a good minute and a half for a driver change because you had to exit the room, and then the next person on the PlayStation 3 had to load into the room. So, yeah, the driver changes were very few.
The chase.
Okay, the chase right up in front of you. Be
Yeah,
careful.
wreck up ahead, lap car. Looks like he figured it out, but he did lose a lot.
He's still slow. You're catching him pretty quick. He's moving, but he's slow. He might be pitting. No pit. No pit. Let me see if he's got any damage. Let me go back and watch him. Okay, all he did was spin out in the grass. He missed his braking point and spun out in the grass and got going again.
Your lap times are pretty consistent.
So he has no damage.
10-4. Look, I thought I was gaining time to this guy at the head. Seems like I'm still losing.
Don't worry about that. I mean, we still got 10 and a half hours to go. Man, I love the TV dynamic replay on this track. None of the other ones have this. They just normally have like TV mixed or something, but it's great. I'd like to say thanks for watching, guys. If you're just joining, feel free to hit that thumbs up button for me, and if you like what you're seeing, feel free to hit that subscribe button and turn on that notification bell. You're riding along here in the Sim Race City Hyprix BMW M4. Just to give you an update, we started from the pits. We qualified 30th, but we decided to start from the pits. I believe we came out of the pits in either 43rd or 44th place. We're currently up to 23rd place. So we've either gained 20 positions or 21 positions so far. My guy Jonah here, or John Schwartz, is doing an excellent job in the car, keeping the car clean and making smart decisions and not pushing too hard, and that's all we can ask for, and that's what I'm going to try to do. This track is a driver's track, and the mountain is no joke. For those of you that have driven it, you know what I mean. So hope you guys are enjoying this, and I'm going to get back to my teammate here.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.44 off the pace.
You there, David?
Yeah, I'm here. I was chatting with the stream. So, yeah, I'm back. I was giving my viewers an update in case they were new viewers. My 2 viewers that are watching.
Yeah, by the end of the race, it might go all the way up to 4.
Well, I had 5 at one point. I have a feeling in the next couple of hours we'll gain some more viewers because it'll be 7, 8, 9 o'clock in the nighttime. But 21st is just starting to take off. They're 9 seconds ahead of you now.
The gap behind is now 5.8.
Spectating, I always feel like I want to watch to see what part of the track looks challenging, at least at this point in time. Is there any part of the track that looks challenging, since it seems like there's one area that's sticking out for me, other than the forest double?
Well, thank you for being hardcore, Just Gaming. I appreciate you watching.
Figured out what it is on the downhill that's sketchy. You gotta really be braking in a straight line just on that initial. It's like, it's so easy to like approach and then realize you have to turn in late because you're away from the inside wall, but you cannot make that. If you're gonna miss it, just go straight. Do not make that correction. It's so easy to misalign that.
Yeah, I tend to let off the gas in third and stay to the right side and start braking straight if I can. So my friend that was helping me build my PC just sent me a stress test and said everything is passed. So
Awesome.
I might, after my next stint, go get it. It's only about 8 miles down the road. It'll take me 30 minutes to 40 minutes to pick it up and bring it back home. Unless you don't feel comfortable me leaving the house.
I'm good. Fine racing.
Because
By myself.
it looks like it's 2 hour and 10 minute stints is what it's going to be.
There's no way these are 1 hour and 10 minutes long. Maybe an hour and 5, but an hour and 10, that's crazy.
No, 2 hours and 10 minutes is going to be our stint.
Oh, got it. Okay, that makes sense.
1 hour 5 per stint. Just be careful with this guy. Let's see, what place is he in? 32nd. He is currently 5 laps on his stint. So he's got fresh tires. You're 14 laps into your stint. It's that Lambo, man. They don't have good straight line speed either. You're gonna get him right here. You got this.
You got one right side. Right side clear.
It's an annoying way to let someone by. You don't even give them the slip down the straight. You let them by early. Such an annoying. Just like, man, do the nice thing. Give me slip.
How do you chat with him, Just Gaming? Are you going to be in the HyperX radio channel? I mean, that'd be great. It's going to be a 20-second delay on the stream unless... I don't think I can add you as a driver. Sorry, I'm talking to chat. Talking to one of the teammates.
Someone want to be a third driver in this race?
No, he was talking about he could chat with you while I'm gone to pick up my PC later.
I wouldn't mind that if he's allowed to go into the Discord. That's the question.
Well, he's on our team.
Uh-huh.
And it's not a private Discord channel. It says public radio. HyperX public radio. I'm pretty sure that he can get in there. Yeah, it's Just Gaming in the Discord, yeah.
You nailed turn 4. That's so good.
Yeah, I like turn 4 in the inside there. And I like turn 2. Those are my 2 favorite turns. Yeah, Just Gaming. Oh, I don't have iRacing, so I'm gonna have to follow the stream. Yeah, I'm leaving the stream on. But he said John said he's up for you coming in and chatting on the radio. But that'll be 2.5 hours from now, before he gets back in the car. Because I got to do my stint here in about 30 minutes.
Yeah, 30 minutes and like 10 seconds to be exact. I'm pushing like 70 to 80%. It's just so annoying that I'm losing time to the guys ahead. Like, I'm going hard.
Hey, you got what you got, and we hope for the best. We got lots of driver changes in this race.
Keep it up.
I have a feeling 2 stints will be the main switch, because 2 hours on this track is pretty tough going. So the leaders just went through a bunch of heavy traffic.
pits. I just wonder where we'd be now. My guess would be like 18th, I think. I'm just trying to see how far ahead they are. 18th?
Well, 21st is 12 seconds ahead. We were only 10 seconds behind the back of the pack when we started. The leaders have currently lapped up to 30th, so they've only lapped one since I pointed that out to you last time. But the 29th place car is 153 down. We're 132 down. So we're about 35 seconds from going a lap down.
You get that inside curve, man. It's like some curves you hit them and it like revs up the car and makes it like faster, but it also makes it easy to spin. So
yep,
you gotta be cautious of how close.
The last turn is the worst one for me for hitting the curb. If I don't hit the inside of turn one, it usually goes a little wide.
There is a bit of front curve to go wide on though.
Hey, you have gained a 1/10 to 2/10 of the guy in front of you. If that makes you feel better.
That was a pucker moment.
I know,
cow.
I saw it. That's why I stopped talking. Yeah, Just Game and said no problem at all of joining to talk to you.
It's just annoying. It's not like, oh, I overpushed. It's just like it seems to come out of nowhere. I mean, maybe I overpushed, but it's just like, what did I do? It felt like nothing different.
So you're on lap 48 of 352 laps.
Once the leader's lap us a billion times, I'm guessing they'll bring it down to like 346.
Hey, we're almost 2 hours in and you're still 35 seconds from being lapped. And they started with a 15 to 20 second advantage on you, so
True.
we would probably only be 50 seconds down to the leader or involved in a wreck if we didn't start from the pits.
Sector 3 is 0.47 off the
The nice
pace.
thing to take away, at least from the last lap, is that if you're in an incident where you pucker, just slam on the brakes like I did. I lost a bunch of time, but I'm happy to just lose a bunch of time, even tap the wall rather than slam the wall, so.
Right. I like that the field is spreading out because my frame rate's getting better. I was reading in the dark in the beginning of the race, sometimes 35 frames.
Oh yeah, once it's day, frames definitely help.
Well, it's because it was dark and there was 48 cars on the track, and I've got it set to draw 40. But my new PC just got benchmark and they said it's a beast. And that's without the graphics card in there for the benchmark.
Not the brightest place to slow down, but thank you anyway.
Okay. Oh, I thought that said 6.7 seconds. So that Lambo is kind of hanging in there with you a little bit.
Yeah, only 2 seconds. Well, 2 seconds plus the time I lost from the spin.
Yeah, you lost about 7-8 tenths. But it looked clean when you lost it.
I don't really know what that means, but okay.
Well, like, you didn't look like you were losing it. You looked in control of the car at all times. Yeah, and getting a PC is definitely a good thing. That was one of the best decisions I made in gaming, Just Gaming. The one I'm currently running right now is a 3090 with a 5900X AMD processor.
The next car
It's
is
being
Jones.
pump cooled, and I've got an X570 E gaming motherboard with that. 32 gigs of 3200 megahertz or megahertz of RAM, 6 terabytes of storage. 2 terabytes of that is NVMe. But yeah, my new one is a 13900K with a Z790 Hero motherboard. It's pump cooled as well. It's going to have my 3090 graphics card in it. I'm putting a 3060 Ti in this computer, and it's going to become my streaming computer. And it's got 32 gigabytes of DDR5, 6000 megahertz of RAM. So yeah, it's pretty beefy. A computer's a computer though, man. If you can get it to play any kind of games, I mean, you're gonna have a good time. Most of my cousins and friends still run on console, and if they don't have the new generation console, I can't crossplay with them, but I can't go back to console. It's just not gonna happen.
I mean, there were so many numbers that you listed that were so confusing to me, but that sounded impressive.
So 3090 is the graphics card that is last generation, and that was the top of the line graphics card 2 years ago. Now the 4090 is the top of the line graphics card. So I'm still running. I've still got 24 megabytes in my graphics card. The hertz 6000 is a really good fast RAM. The higher the hertz, the faster it is. The lower the hertz, the slower it is. Now my RAM that's in this computer is DDR4 RAM, which is slower, and it's only 32 megahertz of speed. Now my computer I still have is a pretty good beast. I'm running triple 1440s on ultra graphics on iRacing with 48 cars on the track, and right now I'm getting 100 frames.
Jones ahead is increasing. It's now.
But what's going to help me out on my new computer is that new processor is going to allow Crew Chief and OBS Streamlabs and Discord and and Race Labs and all that stuff. It'll have cores for those while the main cores focus on the gaming. And then I won't have Streamlabs open in this computer. It'll be on my other computer with my USB mic and other stuff open. So I'm taking some of the load off of my gaming computer by doing that. Yeah, I have the PS4 Pro just gaming. I just don't use it. My cousins and my friends, we like to play PUBG, and so every now and then I'll get on there and play PUBG, but only because it's free. I didn't renew any of my subscriptions for consoles because I have a One X as well, but I don't want to pay $70 a year, or now it's $14 a month for the Game Pass, when I don't have to pay a subscription to play on the computer unless I'm using iRacing. That's the only game that I have that has got a subscription on it.
I think you just gotta remind yourself about that last corner. Just run so much wider than you think. You just do not want that inside curb at all.
And I brake about 10 feet sooner than I think I need to, because then the car rotates really good in that corner when you do that.
Yeah, I'm just coasting so much into it. It really seems to help.
Gap to Jones ahead is increasing. It's now 9.3.
Take that back. You lost a little bit there.
The gap behind
I
is
want you to
now
be pretty
9.3.
ready, because we're going to be pitting in 7 or 8 laps, so about 15 minutes or so. Just hopefully you're ready just to change over when needed.
So this guy in front of you should be pitting in 1 to 2 laps. He's on lap 28 of his stint. Why does the frickin' fuel keep getting turned off? Every time I switch drivers, it turns the fuel off. So beware, he might pit this lap or he might pit next lap. Or he might even pit on lap 30 like we did. Second place only went 28 laps on their first stint, and first place went 29 laps. You went 30.
I feel 28's the expected.
Well, you went 30. You got this guy.
What the hell is he doing?
He's letting you go. You're clear. Good job. Maybe he's hoping he can stay in your draft. But he's probably pitting this lap and he's just going to let you go.
I don't know what track that is, but it still feels really cool right now.
Yeah, it's 67 degrees. It's only gone up 2 degrees since, or 1 degree since the start of the race, because it dropped a degree after you started. The wind is at 3 mile per hour right now on the mountain. It's 7:45 in the morning. So I'll hand you the car back over around 10:30. And so it still won't be very hot when you get back in the car. When I get in the car, it'll be around 1 o'clock, and that's when it'll start probably being up in the 90s to 100.
So, 19th place, 20 seconds up the road.
You have only lost about 5 seconds to the leader in the past few laps, like since I've named it last.
The gap
I
to
would
Jones
save the
in
crap
front
ton
is
to make
now
it 30. I would
10
say you should just aim
seconds.
for 29 instead. If you can do 30, go ahead, but
Yeah, if we can stay on 30 laps and other people are doing 28 and 29 laps, they're only 15 seconds up the road. That's one less pit stop we're going to have to make, maybe even 2.
I mean, or even if we do to take a pit stop, it'll be less gas, so.
Yeah, and if we're doing that many laps, we might not have a splash and go at the end because you're already going about 6 to 8 minutes longer on the stint than what our Rory made our schedule for. He made it for 58 minutes and you went like an hour and 5. Yeah, if I get the car in the gap that you're in, that'll be great for me coming out of the pits to get 3 laps on my tires to get them warmed up. Okay, the guy behind you just wrecked.
I mean, man, it is just.
And he towed it already.
I could so easily do 2 or 3 more stints after this. It's just the mental amount. It's just having to consistently focus, not hit those walls. Like, physically, totally fine, but just the mental.
I don't know how you're focusing with me talking to you. I have ADHD and I can only focus on one thing at a time. I'll be right back.
10-4.
All right, I got all my bathroom breaks out the way and I'm ready. Oh, we've gained another position. A guy's pitting.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I've gotten, what, 23 O's in a row, and I wanted 202 so bad, but I feel like I've been so close.
Okay, so the guy that you just gained the position on just came out of the pits.
Nash is pitting. Nash is leading the race.
So he's 8 seconds behind you, and he's already got his pit stop, but he went 27 laps on that stint. And you're doing 3 extra laps on him, so I think we're in a good position fuel-wise. You're about 5 laps from pitting.
The gap behind's increased to 9.9 seconds.
So the guy that just came out of the pits has made a huge mistake. He's lost 2 seconds, 3 seconds on you now. I wonder if he made a mistake with the cold tires on. He's still losing time to you, like lots of time. I'm gonna scroll back to him.
Reminder.
Yeah, and he's under pressure. He's under pressure by 24th place too. And
yeah, I hope you come out with some clean air. I mean, we got 10 seconds on each direction of us, so that's what I hope you can do. That would be nice.
yeah, he's getting ready to let the next guy past him. Maybe they're battling side by side right now. In fact, there's 2 side-by-side battles within 10 car lengths of each other. Yeah, you just let him go. Okay. So that's good. You gained a lot of time on that guy.
All right, David, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Once the fuel goes down, you want to push, but you just can't push too hard.
B22. Your lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need.
The car is fast, but the tires are worn, so
Right.
it's
So the 2 behind you just pitted. Did that guy pit again? No, he didn't pit again. He just lost a lot of time. Oh no, that guy just came out of the pits. This other guy that came out of the pits that made the mistake, he is now 14 seconds behind you, I believe.
what's up with the guy ahead of us? We just gained like what, 4 seconds on a big mistake.
Let me go find him. So the Ferrari in front of you, I'm going to rewind it. That's Michael Landon from Little House on the Prairie. I don't see any mistake from him on that lap.
Okay, well, I'll take 6 seconds out of him doing nothing.
Unless I just didn't go back far enough.
Oh, maybe he just pitted. It says he's 7th and 8th, so maybe.
Oh
maybe
yeah,
they
he
pitted.
just came out of the pits. Yep, that's
fine.
exactly what it is.
Okay, 3 more, and then switch over.
Yep. So second place just went through turn 2. I don't see first place. Where are they at?
B12.
2 finally.
Yeah, you're at 3 laps to go. I guess P1's too busy in traffic because I don't see him on the track, on my track map. Just gonna watch his when his lap time counts on the board.
Leader, Bertie, is
Okay,
pitting.
yeah, the leader just pitted. So he's doing 29 lap runs. Gonna get my gloves on and get my hands warm. This guy in front of you seems to be pretty slow, bro. Like, you've gained a lot of time on him. Maybe it's a new driver. Like, maybe they did a driver swap. And he's on full fuel, cold tires. He's on his first timed lap right now.
Okay, David, you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 1.8 seconds.
Too bad. I'd take a 12th place finish right now if the race ended. Thank you, Hyprix. Or Pix, I should say. Appreciate that. John's doing a fantastic job. I just hope I can match his 0x and keep the car clean.
It's okay if you spin out. Just try not to get the 4Xs if you can.
I don't want to spin out, period. I don't care if I lose 10 seconds to the guy behind me. I just want to keep the car clean and get it back to you clean. That's what's going to help us do good in this race.
Was at 203.24.
You're doing 203.2s? Nice.
Blow in, fast out. That has been the mantra for a lot of this stint.
That's Mark Martin's quota.
Yeah, you gotta don't lose it on entry. Car does not like pushing on entry.
Just Gaiman says we're doing amazingly. The car feel good? Do I have to uncrew chief myself before I get in the car, or does it matter? I've never really paid attention to that before.
I don't think it matters.
Okay. I just got to remove you when you get in the pits. So we got fuel checked, tires checked. How's the windshield look?
The gap ahead is now
There's one
0.8.
dot on it, so I mean I'm okay getting the half a second if you want a clean windshield. I don't think I'll make a huge difference, so up to you.
Oh, I thought it was a full second. It's only half a second?
I thought it was a half a second.
Oh, I've always seen a full second in NASCAR. I don't know about road racing.
I just checked, and apparently like 3 tires were checked, so I made sure all of them are checked now.
Oh, wow. I must have overlooked that. 1 lap to pit. I'm doing great.
This guy's an awesome paint scheme ahead of us. That looks pretty cool.
P11.
You know who has an awesome paint scheme? John Schwartz.
Hey, let's go. I free.
Yeah, Pick said a smart plan. He likes the 30 laps of fuel. So I'll try to short shift a little bit and just take it easy. Can you hear my dog?
No, but I can hear this guy ahead of us being really slow.
I can see him being really slow. Had to make sure my butt kicker was on so I could feel my tires. Yeah, just be careful. This is your end lap, so don't do anything weird. I know he's slowing you down, but you're 16 seconds ahead of the guy behind you. We're gonna come out, I feel like, in a huge gap, because there's a train of 15 cars behind you, and then there's a huge gap after that.
Hope you're right.
Well, you were in a gap when everybody started pitting, so I have a feeling that's the way it's going to be.
Another position that won't really make a difference, but we got one.
Hey, he let you by. He was worried, so.
Well done, David.
Good job.
Great move.
Good job.
Keep it up.
That's like 5 or 6 passes on the track that are position Work positions. All right, pit. Be careful, don't speed.
limit.
Ready to
Good
clear,
stint, bro. Good stint.
Engage
Amazing.
God, I had a freaking heart attack. I had a lag drop entering the pits. Holy cow.
Box now.
Hey, good job. Great work.
Thank you. You can remove me.
I'm waiting for it to tell me to. You got to get out of the car. Oh, there we go. All right.
Okay, I'm just going to guide. Oh, you muted me right for this stint. So
I'm going to mute you as soon as I leave the pit stall.
okay. Well, wish you well, and I'm gonna go get dinner, but I'll
Okay.
be there to let you know if there's any cautions to avoid.
All right. We'll see you in a little bit. All right, guys, here we go. Just waiting for my fuel to get full, and we will be leaving the pits. We're going to come out in a gap. This looks good. Nobody behind us and nobody in front of us. Cold
Pit exit's
tires.
clear.
Here we go, boys and girls. Let's take it easy. Cold tires. No positions behind me, even close. Let's just do what we did in our race the other day. I do need to turn the sound up though once I get down the hill. I forgot that the replay is a lot louder than the in-car.
You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 11 seconds.
Oh crap. See, I was not driving hard at all right there. The brakes just didn't want to work. Woo! All right. Let's check our fuel and our tires real quick. And remove our mouse. And turn our sound up. There we go. All right, we're 20 seconds ahead of the guy behind us, so we've got plenty of space.
V23. Noble is now leading.
Car's starting to feel good.
To 12 seconds.
I just need to get comfortable and get in a rhythm here because I haven't been in the car for 2.5 hours, maybe 3. That was much better. I'm not feeling fast right now, though. I'm just trying to get comfortable. The guy behind me is gaining on me, though. But he's already 5 laps into his stint. I'm 2 laps into mine. No, sir. I prefer not to talk to anybody because I have ADHD and I can't focus and I'll make mistakes. I appreciate that, though.
The gap in front is now 11 seconds.
Man, the dipper area is a little sketchy right now. Like my rear end was wanting to step out right there. Basically, when I'm talking to you guys, I'm talking to myself. I'm not having to listen to somebody in my ear. Reading is different than listening, than having a voice in your ear, if you know what I mean. Because I can look at the chat on the straightaway.
The gap in front is now 11 seconds.
Wonder what his tire wear was. 64%, 59%. Wow. Thank you, Pix. Or, Alan. Starting to get comfortable, and I should be picking up the pace here shortly.
Your lap times are increasing. Come on, get back on it.
I'm trying to short shift a little bit. I don't know how much worse my fuel usage is to Jonah or John. So let's see if I can stretch it. Wow, the car didn't want to shift. Why didn't the car
Attention to
shift?
track limits, please, David.
Right side. Right side's clear.
I don't know why the car wouldn't shift right there.
The gap behind is now
It could have been a lot worse, though.
V23.
Yeah, the car would not downshift to third.
The gap
Lost
in
2
front
seconds
has
that
increased.
lap.
It's now about 14 seconds.
It's all right. We're still going forward. That was 1x. Yeah, I'm short shifting right now. That was a lap car, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't worried about the position. I just scared myself getting off the track there. I hope we can bring it home for Hyperx today without getting involved in any wrecks. We've not had good luck the past year and a half or so. Yeah, I actually wouldn't mind if that lap car would just get up the road. I'm running slower than a lot of people on the track right now, but just trying to get myself into rhythm and keep the car going. That's all that matters right at this moment.
car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 12 seconds.
Thank you, Jim. I'm not worried about that right now. Yeah, I'm about a second and a half off the pace from John. But I'm getting in the car after about 3 hours of not being in the car, so I'm trying to get comfortable with getting back up to speed. And I'm trying to save fuel from the looks of it. I'm only at 28 laps, but I mean, I still got 20 laps to go, so maybe over time it stretches out. Yeah, that was definitely a better lap. That was 2:04.4. Big improvement there.
That lap was a 2:04.45.
Starting to get a little more comfortable in the car. I'm short shifting a little bit too. Thank you, Just Gaming. Appreciate your support, man.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 9.8 seconds. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Well, thank you, Jim. That's the nicest thing you've said to me all day. You want to take me on a date?
The track temperature's rising. It's now 21 Celsius.
We're about to go a lap down in about 3 or 4 laps. Leader's right behind us. About 8 seconds back. Gotta love Jim, yeah. He can be cuckoo from time to time. Woo! Held on to that. I got my back end around a little bit. Got to remember there's a long way to go in this race. Limit the mistakes and we should be good. What the heck was that?
The gap behind is
Wow.
now 8.4.
All right, we got another lap car coming to pass me. 6 seconds in front of the leader. I'll let you go on the front stretch here. Take the inside, bro. I'll lift when we get down to here.
Right side. Keep it together, hold your line. Right's clear.
Thank you, Husky. Hey, what's up, Fef? We started from the pits, Fef. We qualified 30th, so we decided to start from the pits since there was 48 cars in this field. I think we left the pits in 44th or 43rd place. We're now up to 23rd, so we've gained about 20 positions. I'm feeling slow in this split right now because I am a 2.1K and everybody else is, 2.9K, 3K, or better, so. Oh shoot, I see this wang. Oh my gosh.
Blue flag. Look out for the pit speed limit.
I got a buttload of cars coming.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Blue
I
flag.
can't get going. Wow. I really screwed the pooch on that one. I can't talk. Sorry, guys. Wow. Could have been worse, guys. I didn't get any damage.
Blue flag.
I did lose 2 positions on that.
The gap to Bradshaw ahead is increasing. It's now 2.9 seconds.
Go ahead, Steve. I'll lift.
Coming up on your left. Still there. Left side's clear.
That's the worst that happens to me all race. I'll be ecstatic. I lost 30
tidy. We still might get
seconds
something out of
there.
this.
Wow. It wasn't Fef's fault. It was my fault. And the next guy's only 3 seconds up the road, so. And he's been in the car, and this is his 3rd stint. This is my 1st stint. I'm still getting used to being in the car. What is going on there? Why did the car feel weird there? I have no clue.
The gap to
Alright.
Bradshaw
Let's
ahead
go
is
here.
increasing. It's now 3.4 seconds. Your lap time was a 2:04.94. Sector 3 is a second off the pace.
What is going on? Why is my car starting to feel funny? I drove
The guy in front is Brad
40
Shaw.
minutes of qualifying laps in the VRS sprint race the other day. So I don't know what's going on, and that was track temp 120.
Collard is reeling you in. The gap's now 3.6 seconds.
I don't know if they're overheated. I'm not driving hard. I'm trying to save fuel, believe it or not. We've been doing 30 laps on fuel. I don't think I'm gonna make it 30. But I'm trying. Trying to run in higher gears in certain corners.
That was a 204.61. The gap to Bradshaw ahead is increasing. It's now 5.0 seconds. B25. All right, David, the next car is Bradshaw.
What's my brake
Collard
bias?
behind is now 1.4. That last lap was a 204.70. Sector 1 is 1.1 off the pace.
I wonder if I adjust that a little bit, see what happens.
That last lap was a 204.49. You're a second off the pace in Sector 1. Okay, David, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
The guy behind me, he's got 3 lap older tires. I mean, he's catching me, but I'm just gonna keep going forward. Trying to learn how to be fast and save fuel at the same time. Not working.
The gap to Collard behind is now 0.6. Come on, don't make it easy for him. Make him go the long way around.
What has he got, a BMW? No, he's got an Audi. Probably gonna end up letting him go. Once we get across the mountain. 2037, I'm picking up the pace.
The gap to Collard behind is now 0.5.
All right, let's go. And maybe it's the car reacting with the lighter fuel load. Could be. You're right.
Okay, David, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. The car in front of us is Bradshaw. The gap to Collard behind is now 1.1.
All right, 2033. I've held off the Audi. Wow. I'm actually catching the guy in front of me. I have picked up my pace since the tracks got hotter. It's kind of funny. 2033. I'm not far off of John's pace now, but I was at the beginning. .203.1. That's my fastest lap of the race.
Your lap times are improving. This is good.
Trying to hold the fort down for you, John. You did such a good job. I'm embarrassed right now. Spun out and lost 30 seconds for you.
Okay, David, the next car is Bradshaw. You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. There's a car rejoining in front. Bradshaw ahead is
on your left side. Clear left side.
the gap to Collard behind is now 2.6.
Barely missed that one. Holy
23rd
crap.
place.
Left side. You're clear on the left side.
Nicely done. Alright, David, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Second place. The leader, Noble, is pitting.
These guys in front of me have already pitted.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 1.7.
All right. I think I'm going to be able to stretch it to 29 laps. Maybe. I don't know how John was
Okay,
getting
David.
such good fuel mileage.
5 minutes.
Okay. I'm gonna try to stretch it.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
There's a car leaving the pits. Good pass. Well done.
Go 3.6. I'm gonna have to pit next lap.
P21. Okay, David. Very little fuel left. In this lap. Box this lap.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pit this lap. So, not gonna be. I'm not getting close to the gas mileage that he is. Fuel is checked. I don't need a tear off. Tires are checked.
We're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this
He
lap.
was 59
Box
and
this
64.
lap.
I'm curious as to what I'm gonna have coming out of the pits. Pitting this lap. All right.
Watch your speed. Box in.
All right,
2,
I'm here, John.
1. Box now.
John's not back yet.
All right.
The track temp's increasing. It's
Starting to pick
now
up my pace a little bit.
23 Celsius.
Is this just gaming?
No, this is Justin.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah,
Well-
honestly, good stuff so far, though. Good save. She kept your head down, so at least you kept it out of the wall.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
the main thing.
Just that 30 seconds I lost was horrible.
It's all right. You still got a whole other stint to make that back up.
Yeah.
You got this.
Appreciate the cheering on. And it takes a long time to fill up fuel in this car.
Oh, I can imagine. But yeah, but you know what you gotta do.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna mute out. All right, thanks.
All right, good.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line.
Right side. Right side's clear.
Not racing that guy right now. He's 4 laps into his stint. I'm on cold tires. Gotta remember that. Well, John, I don't know how you do it. You got 2 laps better fuel than I did, and I was saving fuel. I was kind of scared to see what I would get if I wasn't saving fuel. Boy, that didn't want to grip there.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 0.9.
Why is that guy driving on that side of the track? Do you not want me to stay in his draft? I mean, I'm gonna stay in his draft right there. All right, let's get it here. Let's do this.
Okay, David. Come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits. Apexes and exits.
Thank you, Jim.
E25.
I appreciate that pep talk. Thanks for the visit in the pits there, Justin. I appreciate that as well. So these are 2 positions right here. Might be able to get these two positions here soon. Once my tires get up to full pressure and temperature. They're going side by side.
You got one left side. Still there. Clear left, good job.
That was crucial. I had to get around that guy. This guy seems like he's struggling a little bit.
Left side. Still there. He's still there. Still there. Still there. Clear on the left.
Come on, David. Nicely done. P23.
What was my tire wear? 80 and 71. Better not nosedive it.
You're reeling. Johnson in. The gap is now 6.4 seconds. Don't be pressured. Keep your exit speeds up.
So I'm almost back up to the position that I was
is now
in.
0.8.
So trying to make that back up. I'll take a 204 on a full tank of
That
fuel.
lap was a 204.08.
I just need to gap this guy on the mountain. This draft's the only thing that's keeping him here. There we go. That's going to slow him down. I got to break his draft on this mountain right now. Thank you. I've almost made back up the positions that I lost.
You've just done a 204.12. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.43 off the pace.
I just need to break this guy's draft behind me. There we go. He had a bad exit. Great. Get rid of him.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 1.5.
I've got more fuel and I'm keeping ahead of him.
There's an incident in Forest Elbow. We think it might be Johnson.
There, that guy wasn't paying attention. Yes. And that was 2 positions. Yes. Yeah. Okay. That was perfect.
P22.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The gap behind is now 2.6 seconds.
Now that he's not in my draft, I'm starting to pull away from him. I don't know where 21st is. Probably pretty far up the road.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
I don't see 21st.
Car ahead is Riera.
Yeah, where is he, Jim? How far up the road is he? He's more than 17 seconds up the road. I know that much. I'm hanging with 5th place here, though. Track's at 76 degrees, 10 degrees warmer than when I got in the car. But I'm driving better right now than I was. It is 9:18 in the morning.
The gap behind has now decreased to 3.8.
I'm actually catching 5th place. He's on a little older tire, so maybe his tire wears, but his fuel's lighter. Just in case you're wondering, John, I have about 18.6 gallons left. I'm sure you're in the crew chief looking at all that stuff, so. You don't know how challenging this race is, guys, man. This track is hard enough as it is just to be fast, and to do it every lap and not crash is just very hard. I've stayed consistently 4.5 to 4.8 behind 5th place. I feel good about myself with my pace.
2 seconds.
Gosh, I'm gonna get stuck behind this guy. He's on cold tires too. He's not gonna move. Come on, man.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 25 Celsius.
He's on your left side. Clear left.
I don't know why he decided right there to give it to me. Should have gave it to me earlier.
Okay, David. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Cost me a lot of time, bro. Cost me a whole second. And I lost time to the guy behind me. And I lost time to the fifth place car in front of me. Need to get away from this guy.
Second place.
Couldn't pull away from him there.
The gap behind is now 2.9 seconds.
I can't break this guy.
Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.25 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
$14 laps, John.
Incident in the dipper. It looks like a error. Alright David, you've got half your fuel left. keep it within the track limits. The gap behind is now 2.6 seconds.
All right, I broke his draft. Hey, John, are you here?
Here, yeah.
All right, just making sure you're here. I got about 11 laps left.
10-4.
That was 203.52. The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 2.6. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
John, if you're watching the stream, you might want to click the tear off. If not, I'll do it on the downhill. That guy's in the grass.
The leader, Noble, is pitting.
So the leader pitted. Did they wreck or something? Because they're pitting way out of sync. I think he's gonna let me go. Thank you. Thank you, AJ.
Coming up on your... Still there. Clear, right side.
The gap behind is now 3.3.
Yeah. So second place. They've been in the pits for a while now. A 2:03.1, that's my fastest lap.
Your lap time was 2:03.12. Sector 2 is 0.32 off the pace. Okay, David.
All right,
lap
I think
times
we
pretty
just gained
consistent.
another position. Yeah, 21st now. I'm one position ahead of where I was when I left the pits my first stint. But I had lost 2 or 3 positions when I spun out. Picking them up, putting them down, John. I just checked the tear off, thank you. Yeah, I haven't taken the tear off at all, but I kind of figured it's probably going to be dirty for you.
First. Your last lap time was at 2:03.49.
Can't believe there's this many cars still running.
Guy behind's catching. The gap's now 2.6 seconds. Track temperature is increasing. It's now 27 Celsius.
I'm catching 4th place. Where did 5th place go? Oh, because 2nd place is the one that spun out.
That lap was at 2:04.12.
6 laps left. Gotta hold these guys off till I pit. They're gonna be pitting before me. Still gotta hold these guys off.
leader is pitting now.
Five laps at the line. 5 laps at the line. Be my fastest lap of the race,
behind
isn't
is
it?
now 2.4.
Yep.
That lap was a 2:03.12.
I don't know why the leaders are pitting so early.
All right, David, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Four laps.
Seriously, dude.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
All right, they're pitting. No. Maybe.
P21. Sector 1 is 0.26 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.48 off the pace. You're a 10th
they
off the
pitted.
pace in Sector 3.
They both pitted. Why are they pitting so early? I still got 4 laps left. Breathe a little bit now.
You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 9.2 seconds.
Just saw tire marks off through there. I wonder if somebody went off and wrecked. .1, no, 8.1 seconds. He was 9.2 just a minute ago. Man, I wished it wouldn't have taken me so long to get up to pace in the beginning. Jonah, while you're in the pits, if you're watching the stream, I changed the brake bias. It's now 52.
P18.
I don't know what you had it at. So if you need to change it back, you need to do that while you're in the pit stall. Just to give you a heads up. Three laps to go.
Okay, David, we're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 7.5.
Two laps to go. Wow, I'm gaining a lot on these guys in front of me. 9 seconds 2 laps ago, 6.7 seconds. Now, oh, they're racing.
That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
Pitting in 2 laps, John.
Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits. B16.
.8 seconds.
You're reeling this car in. The gap's now 4.7 seconds.
One more lap. Hey, John.
I'm here, yes, hello.
Turn your brake bias back down to where you had it. I went up to 52, and just letting you know when you get in the car.
10-4, thank you.
I'm pitting in 1 lap.
The lead car's pitting. th place. Okay, David, we're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. That's
I
good
caught this group in
consistency.
front of
Keep
me.
it up.
They just came out of the pits, though. So, they're a pit stop ahead of me. I got our lap back from the leader. For now.
The gap in front is now 3.6 seconds. very little fuel left. Hit this lap. In this lap. 2 litres remaining.
Well, I didn't exactly go mistake-free, but I get you a clean car right now.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
That's a great stint, David. Be proud of it, brother.
Awesome job. You brought it to me. Car is still very
Box
clean.
in. 2. 1. Box now.
Hey, I made up all those positions back, though. Let me get out the car here.
Exactly. I knew you could do it. That's why I told you during
2
the pit stop.
litres remaining.
Now my
Beautiful son.
my fingers are hurting. Woo.
But hey, sacrifices must be made for the greater good, eh, David?
I finally started running low 203s there after a while. The track temp is 83 degrees, so be careful. That's almost 20 degrees hotter than what you came out on, and watch out for cold tires.
10-4.
I am going to, if you're okay with it, run and get my computer real quick, and I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
All right.
Have a safe drive, David, alright?
It exits clear. Closing you down. The gap has come down to 1.2.
John, just giving you the heads up. Just I'll be right here for you. Just say the word, and I'll give you as much advice as I can.
10-4.
You got a lot of clean air ahead of you. Just keep it clean. Keep it cool.
P19. track temps
Understeer City,
increasing.
man.
It's
Holy
now
cow.
29 Celsius.
Yeah,
P18, sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
roads here, so just keep it easy with the throttle when it comes to those corners. But that's just gonna get used to throughout a few laps, but you definitely gotta
The gap to Taylor behind is now 9.4 seconds.
Does David's stream have lap times of all the cars around me?
Yes, it does. It has the fastest laps currently, but I'll wait till they finish the laps and I can tell you what's the difference. You are currently gaining on the driver ahead, though, by like around 5/10, maybe 6/10 per lap, and the driver behind you is keeping around the same pace.
The gap to Taylor behind is now 10.0.
Also, don't worry about the drivers behind you. Huge cracks, so they're going to be slow. Just focus on keeping good times, keeping consistent, and pulling in the driver ahead of you now. Should be around 2 seconds ahead of you.
That was a 204.54. The gap in front is now 16 seconds.
On the driver ahead of you, 7 seconds.
now.
Yeah, I am seeing the map. It looks like he's with another driver. So just keep it up. He's gonna slow. They're gonna slow each other down, and that's just gonna pull you even closer. The race leader has changed.
Last corner, man, it's just understeer. I cannot get it right in my life.
10 seconds.
Oh,
Your
so
lap
you
times are
probably
dropping
take a
off.
little bit
Come on,
easier
stay
the
focused.
throttle as
You've
you
just
go
done a
through there.
204.90.
Since right there is going to be a lot of, yeah, as you said, a lot of understeer, so probably just take it easy on the throttle on the exit.
Light's clear.
Man, was inches from the wall on the downhill there.
Well, that's actually good. You used all the track limits that you can. So that's optimal, but just keep what you're used to. Don't try and test something new. My Ferrari ahead of you is the third place, and he just finished his outlap, so just be
Wish I could get the slipstream, but
It's unfortunate if you don't, but you're still doing a great job so far. Just keep it up.
well, there goes our race. Race over. Nothing. I just wanted to see what your reaction was.
You mother.
You've just done a 204.49.
Don't tease me like that, goddammit.
Do good.
You're doing amazingly well, brother.
The gap to Taylor behind is now 10
It looks like
seconds.
you're pulling the 17, the two drivers ahead of you are second and third. So just don't focus on that. Just focus on your own race, but I'm just letting you know. Let me kind of shuffle.
The gap to Taylor behind is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
It looks like you gained a lot of time in that middle downhill sector to P17. And with P2 and P3 catching up to him as well. So he's going to make his life worse. So he's going to get a lot of time in the next coming laps.
That lap time was 204.62.
Also wouldn't mind if P17 just accidentally happened to wreck. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, I think that would be very ideal in that scenario. Let's just that Renault Kangaroo comes across and hits his car.
I think the Vegemite truck was supposed to drive on the track today as well. It's like a safety car, just slower.
Yeah, and hopefully it stays right in front of P17. But
My laps, I mean, they may be consistent, but they are garbage. I mean, the track is just either hot or the tank is heavy, but I just like, laps are not great.
Well, that's how it's always going to be for the beginning stints. You've only done 10 laps. You're starting your 11th lap coming up. So the car is going to get even lighter and yours is going to become even quicker. So just keep your head down, keep positive, and good things will happen, brother.
Down on it.
We'll make sure of it.
Sector 2 is a second off the pace. Okay, David, lap times are pretty consistent. The track temperature's rising. It's now 32 Celsius.
More tires, or some sort of, could also be even pressure of P2. So you might be crumbling under the pressure when you're gaining a lot of time on it. Keep it up.
The gap to Taylor behind is now 10 seconds.
Well, you can tell David he was right about the brake bias. I switched it back to what I wanted, and ever since then I switched it back to what he had, so he had it right, at least for now.
Well, there we go. I'm gonna appreciate that when he comes back. Well, yeah, it's just you just getting used to the hotter temperatures is also take it easy on yourself when you sit in the times of crap. It's just hotter temperatures, and of course it's just gonna come through a little bit more experience on the track as time goes on to get used to it. But so far you're doing some very good times. Just keep it up. You are catching the drivers ahead. I do mean number 3 and number 2, so just keep pushing.
P17. That lap time was 2:04.32. Alright, David, gaining on this car. The gap is 30 seconds. The gap to Taylor behind is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. Your lap time was at 2:04.25. Sector 1 is 0.30 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.2 off the pace.
Oh, I just noticed 15th and 16th are right there too. Just within 2 seconds of each other. I'm gonna get 2 cars there.
Dude, you're a lap down. Just wait until the straight. We'll let you go.
Consistent. And we'll resume in the next couple of laps. How are you doing on fuel? As you can ask when you go on the street.
Well, it is an electric car after all, so I'm actually good on fuel.
Nearly taking us down to lap 4.
That's good.
16 laps.
Alright, 16 laps. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, P2 is right there as a start. We'll be catching him.
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
We'll be slowing each other down, so keep it up.
The gap to Taylor behind is now 11 seconds. th place. That lap was a 2:04.48.
caught my breath there for a minute.
You okay?
Freaking close on the downhill, man. Jeez.
No worries, that's just the temperature. Set tires. You still got this though. Keep it cool, but don't play with death too much. You are now around 10 seconds to the driver ahead.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
Dude, this thing is so slow. It's freaking going 5 miles per hour on the straight. Feels like I'm having a parachute behind me. It's sad.
Yeah, but the thing is, the main sector is that middle sector. So if you do sacrifice on the streets, you can make it hell.
The gap to Taylor behind is now
On
10
those corners, and
seconds.
that's where a lot of the time comes in. Just fine, brother. You gained a whole second on that previous lap.
The gap ahead is now 11 seconds.
starting to find his pace on his lap, so instead of focusing on reeling him in, just keep the car stable, keep the car clean, and bring her home for the next stint. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Oh, where's the racing? Come on, mate.
The gap ahead is now 10 seconds. You've just done a 2:04.16.
Back temp, any information on that?
Back temp.
Yep.
Trying to be on the display. I think his camera is actually blocking the view. Are you talking about track temp?
Yep.
It's currently 92 degrees Fahrenheit at the moment.
Fahrenheit's good.
Okay.
Incident in the S's.
So it might get a little bit warmer, but the winds are keeping it. The winds are actually.
What's up, boys?
Oh, okay, so.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you,
Yeah.
mate.
Yeah. Doing good, John.
It's early in the middle sector, so.
Just got another spot, someone wrecked.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good job, man.
I won't bother you too much, man. Believe me.
You're good, I like being bothered. David
track
doesn't, but I
temperature's
do.
rising.
I'll
It's
make
now
up for all
34
the stuff that
Celsius.
David doesn't like being bothered from.
All good, man. All good. All good. I just love it. And who's that? Who's that?
That's
The gap in front is now
that's
11
Hi,
seconds.
Justin. What's up, bro?
Good. Yeah, and it looked like it was P16 that spun.
Justin.
It was someone else, actually.
Justin,
So,
turn your radio up, bro.
let me see how I can do it. Give me a second. I didn't want to be too loud to where.
I turned it up.
The
I
gap
moved it up
behind
to
is now
200% so I could hear
3.7
him.
There you go.
P16, you've just done a 2:04.57.
If it was my phone, it would sound a lot better. But I don't really do chats on here, so let me just check one thing.
Well, if we can't do anything else in this race, maybe no spots gained is still something to say. That'd be nice.
Well, what? Hang on. Old eyes got a. There you go.
Yeah, sorry. Because if I was loud, I would put my mic like this, but you'll probably hear me breathing at that point. So.
Yeah, if you can just put the mic inside of your throat, that'd be preferred. Thanks.
Gotcha. Yep. Gotcha.
It'd be like every. So yeah, you are now in P16. The driver behind you is now under pressure. So they're going to be slowing each other up at that point. So you are doing like very, very well right now.
Under pressure. Demonetize this video because my singing's so bad.
It would only be demonetized if it was good, actually. So under pressure. I can say it because my singing is bad. Under pressure. Let's see.
Oh my gosh, is it the 203? Let's go.
What just happened?
I finally got a somewhat not mediocre lap, arguably.
Well, there we go. Then yeah, I guess that's what we'll have to do. Start singing. Yeah, you are pulling away
The gap
from
behind
the
is now
line, so
4.5.
You might be experiencing a little bit of mechanical damage, but that's just gonna help us in
So have you done any real life racing? I know you asked me that. I don't think I ever explained the answer to you, but have you done any?
No, not entirely.
Go-karting counts. Have you done that?
Only at like Canada's Wonderland, but not like professional. What's it called? I think like when my dad used to be like, well, at least when my dad was still, he's not dead, he just left. He was a stunt rider, so we did like a little bit with bikes. My brother attended like the PV50s, but
There's an incident in the dipper.
I haven't really
You think
done
it might
much.
be
I wanted
Taylor?
to try
Yes,
to see what's
I
like
have.
here, but no.
The gap in front is now
Yes.
10 seconds.
Oh, what did you used to do?
I went to like a racing school, like you know, like the Skip Barber in iRacing.
Oh yeah. So you attended one of those IRL?
Yeah, so I got to do like a 5-day school at the Myrtle Roost cars. So that was pretty cool.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think anyone
You
would
look like
trust
you've
me in
had
a
a
car,
shocking day.
let alone myself. I don't even have a driver's license. If it would be anything, it would probably be motorcycles to race IRL. But
That lap time was
I do want to try go-karts, but
2:04.11.
it's just so expensive down
Why
here.
is my shit so fucking
Yeah, there's two
Okay,
karting
David,
places
that's
near
good
me, but they're both
consistency.
electric
Keep it up.
cars. So I guess that kind of count, like Autobahn or K1 Speed type things.
Maybe. But also the car that spun, it looks like he entered the pit lane for potential damage. It looks like the driver ahead of you is actually in the pits, so that's another position gain once you catch up to him. Yeah, it looks like the jet's actually it's ahead of you, so should be able to gain a little bit on this lap with his cold tires.
I also went to like a racing school. It was just a 1-day thing, but I got to drive like a Gen 4 NASCAR car at like Richmond Raceway. So that was kind of fun. It was more of like a driving experience type thing. It wasn't really driving school. That's something I recommend. That's like a bucket list thing.
Oh, I gotcha. Well, if I have anything that's a bucket list type of thing, one thing I definitely want to try at some point is airsoft.
Oh man, that sounds awesome. I've done paintball before, but it's not the same thing.
Yeah, the closest thing that we've done is laser tag, but that's it.
That lap was a 2:04.10. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
I mean, I'm totally fine doing a triple stint. If he wants a longer break, I'm good with that.
I'm back.
Okay, car in front. The gap's now 5.9.
Hello.
Let me actually shoot him
I'm
a message
back.
on Discord. I don't know if he actually has it on his phone. Oh, David.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm back.
Speak of the devil.
Yeah, I heard you talking about me. That's why I got on.
Everything went well?
You are getting ready to make your first pit
16.
stop?
I was. Yes, he is.
Okay, so, well, good. I made it before you were done with your first pit stop. Are we really
I was actually just. Oh,
in 16? Are we really in 16th? Hello?
Yes, we are. He's there's actually a few drivers ahead of him that's actually spun, so we gained some free positions from there.
Nice.
He's been struggling a little bit with the hotter temps, so he's been doing around 204s.
Hey.
Just did a 203.9 recently,
That's fine.
but yeah, he's doing very, very well.
Nice. Yeah, Alan is bragging his butt off about you. He told me what's happening. I heard about your little present.
Okay, we'll keep that a secret though. That's what he told me at least.
Oh, well. Okay. Well, that's why I didn't say what it was. Anyway. All right. Well, I'm going to go bring my computer in, and I'll be back in about 15, 20 minutes.
Okay, sounds good.
Yep.
Alright, and once you come back, just let me know if you need more of my services, and if not, I'll just let you guys have it.
Thank you.
Your lap time was 2:03.88. Sector 2 is 0.9
Well, yeah,
off the
the
pace.
track temperature has gone up by 3 degrees, so it's now at 95. The winds are still low, so you're not getting any interference with your laps. But yeah, the track is getting warmer, so just be aware of that.
When David comes back, tell him we're not actually in 16th, we're actually in the lead. Just see if he gets confused.
I don't know if
Yeah,
because you can actually see the live footage.
No, it's a telemetry error, that's all it is.
The lead car's pitting.
I'll let you do the talking. But yeah, Nick up ahead of you is he is struggling a little bit, and the driver in 14th ahead of him as well is currently on their outlap. So they're gonna have a little bit of cold tires, but you should be able to catch him as
Okay, David, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 2.8 seconds.
How I think I managed to make it 30 laps. I don't know if I'll be able to do it the whole 30 laps, but I think 29 should be easy.
Yeah, it was just like what David was experiencing as well. I think with the warmer temperatures, you just gotta put a little bit more throttle down in some cases, compared to the cold ones. So you use a lot more fuel. But yeah, the stints that you guys are doing are working perfectly to the plan, and it looks like you are catching up to the driver up ahead of you. So just keep it up. You'll be facing him in the next coming of laps. Doesn't look like he's going as quick as you. Might be experiencing some mechanical damage, but yeah, you're right on him.
It's gonna be like the first car I've seen in like hours. It's been so long since I've been near any car.
Pretty much, actually, yeah.
I'm like, is this a time trial? A 12-hour time trial? Feels like it.
That's just a, well, that's what it kind of feels like for endurance races. Like, when you have so much space ahead of you, you have to have clean air for like the longest time. So, it's definitely going to feel like a time trial, but it just pushes you to go. How willing he is to give up the position.
Gaining on this car. The gap is 0.6.
Are you hitting a little bit of slipstream on him?
Thanks.
Okay, David, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
I think so.
Left side's clear.
Sweet pass,
Alright,
mate.
so it looks like this next lap is probably where you're gonna
P15.
make your strike.
I'm guessing before then.
We'll find out.
That's why.
Oh, hey, there we go. Free position. You are now on B14. Keep it up. 3.4 seconds. Driver in P12 just came out of the pit, so they are currently doing their outlap. P13 is catching up to P12 on the outlap, so they might slow each other up, and that's going to just roll you in. So play it patient, and we'll prevail.
There's a car rejoining.
Damn, final corner, man.
Yeah, I said
13th place.
The track temperature is definitely rising as time goes on, so it's going to be
Good consistency. Keep them
more
coming.
difficult to actually hit that corner perfectly. But just keep your head down, steady, and you'll be fine.
I like the low fuel. This is fun.
Helps with the top speed down those straights.
Track temps increasing. It's now 36 Celsius.
Great position.
Okay, David, you're reeling. Wallace in. The gap is 1.2.
It looks like it's a four-way battle, so just again, and just play the patient game.
Oh great, just what I wanted.
Well, not just yet. Just wait for them to make the mistake. That's another.
Okay, David, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
On your right. Right side's clear.
P11. There's an incident in the chase. Looks like it's Butler.
He's still there. Clear left. Good job.
Come on, that's the stuff.
Second, great stuff.
Hello, Rob. We meet again. I'm on the inside, mate.
Maybe a third one's coming. Let's hope.
Cheers, buddy. Thanks, mate.
Probably down the streets with you having a lighter. Be patient.
Position. All right, David, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Oh man, bad timing.
Oh, you try to make the overtake, I'm guessing?
Not exactly.
Braking, I'm guessing?
Car left. Clear on the left.
I just have to pass it. Unless you're teasing me again. I'm faking again.
No, it's real, not tease. It was the lap car that gave the Ferrari draft, is what I'm referring to.
Oh, yeah.
Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.38 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
So yeah, but just like I said, play it patient. Try and get past that left car right as the Ferrari does. And it looks like, yep. There's a BMW behind as well, so he helped you there.
You're coming up over the hill, just be cautious. I'm lengthening back and trying to stay out of the way a bit. Okay.
How are you doing on fuel?
1.5, 2 laps or so.
Do you think we should play it safe and mute it on this lap?
Stay on him, there'll be a chance.
I'll make end of 146.
Caution Skyline, slow car.
Yeah, I think this is the lap you're gonna get up, brother. Just play it patient. Time is short. You got a lot of clean air once you pass them.
Maybe. Just maybe.
Right side. He's still there, keep digging. Right's clear.
Okay, David, don't let this guy distract you. B9, that last lap was a 204.
Car left. Clear left. Good job, buddy. Car left. Clear left.
It's happy with that.
Beautiful move. Well done. Now this is going to be your inlet.
Would have liked to get that pass done a bit cleaner. I mean, I had a horrible entry to the corner, but
While you were still able to get the job done, and then being putting pressure on him. So it's going to be smooth sailing from here.
The gap behind's increased to 1.3 seconds. Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter. Box in. 2. 1. Box now.
That's a great stand, brother. Well done. Remember, on the exit, you are going to be having cold tires. So be aware of that. Other than that, honestly, great stuff into the pits while you were in P8. You might be coming around I'm going to guess P16, maybe P18. Just guess because I had to turn down the quality of the stream.
Its exit looks clear.
Watch it. But, yeah, remember cold tires.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 3.7.
this car drove like it did with like 6 gallons or less. It was so nice when you're down to that final bit. Everything else is just freaking driving a tank.
Tires for you. No worries, they're gonna warm up quick with the temperature change, and it's gonna feel like silk. It's gonna feel like you got the best tires in the world right now. And the degrees of the track has now reached 100 degrees Fahrenheit, so just be aware of that as well.
.14th.
Not even, it's only 11 o'clock in game, holy cow.
Yeah, it's gonna get warmer as this next hour goes.
Incident in Women's Bend. It looks like Hammond.
Left side's clear.
Thank you. Come on, Michael, don't be a moron. You're gonna see a moron in a few corners.
Alright, let's see this. Oh, yep, there it is. But yeah, you're currently in P14, so you only lost 6 positions due to the pit stop. But you're picking up a lot of ground. Keep it up.
Yeah, the guy kept it on the wall for a good amount of time, and then he started to bring it back onto the track, into the racing line, so I did have to check up because of that, so no damage, but was stupid.
The track temperature is
Yeah,
increasing. It's now
definitely lost
38 Celsius.
Probably a tenth or two. Actually,
The
maybe
gap in
3
front
tenths
is
of
now
a
4.2 seconds.
middle of the hill, but you're able to still take care of the car, and now he's going to have to go into the pits for some mechanical damage. But hey, it's our gain and their loss at the end of the day.
The 10th place is literally 50 seconds up the road, so that seems very challenging to attain, but 12th, not too hard.
Yep, let's focus on racing right now. So, you're definitely going to be 13 and 12, but just focus on your race. So the P10 makes a crash.
Okay, David, we're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 3.2 seconds. this car in. The gap's now 2.2 seconds. E14. There's an incident in the S's. Yellow flag.
Following what's about
At this point in time, it looks like
There's an incident in the dipper.
almost second, P13. So we might be having a little bit of a battle.
Coming up on your left. Left side's clear. Left side. Clear left side.
I feel like a moron. Holy cow. Fucking moron.
What happened?
You'll see.
And you're saying that you feel like it, or they feel?
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 2.8. I think P3's gone off in chase. Yellow flag.
The stupidity does not end. You get to continue watching.
Yep, I see it. They hugged the racing line instead of moving out the way, and
Oh no, you've seen the first, not the second.
I don't think any of these drivers can respect the blue flag in these races anymore.
You see the second great rejoin.
Oh! Sorry, it was just a flash across my screen.
Yeah, that was fun to deal with.
Yeah, it is unfortunate to, pretty much about 2 seconds, but you'll be able to make it.
More like 6. I mean, I got a 209, man.
Well, at least, well, you got a 209. They, Stewart ahead of you must have gone around a 207, so you only lost 2 seconds to your competitor, but there's still plenty of time to make up that ground. You know that you're the faster driver. You just gotta keep it calm. These idiots will hopefully not impact your race. At least the rest of your race.
How does so much go so wrong in so short of a time period? Freaking can't make this crash in a downhill and freaking don't get it.
It is a unfortunate
The gap
time,
ahead is now 3.5
all we can do
seconds.
is just accept the cards that we've been dealt in that scenario and just work with it.
You see, oh, I guess you can't look at the car. I was trying to tell if it looked like there was damage. I wish I could see, but the stream on my end is so distorted.
I definitely can tell a little bit of well, at least I think I can tell there's like a little bit of like paint scratches, but I'm not too sure if it's any sort of body damage. Does the car feel any different?
Ben's speed is still trash. So
That's being but yeah, I think at this point we will be fine. If you're able to hold on, if there's damage, if you're able to hold on to it, I think we'll be in the best case scenario. But not best case scenario.
do you have any idea of what the laps of 12th and 13th are getting, like at the line?
Yeah, so at the line, 12 did around a 205.1.
The gap in front is now 3.5.
And the driver in P11 looks like he was doing around a 205.6, maybe a 205.5. So you are pulling on both of them, especially in that middle sector. You're just king in that middle sector compared to that. So you just keep it up, and I'm gonna
P13,
guess,
your last lap time was at 205.14.
maybe 6 more laps, and you'll definitely see the difference.
All right, David, lap times are pretty consistent.
10-4, thank you. Can you hang back, please?
Looks like you and the driver ahead of you of P12 are doing around the same time, but you both have gained lead on P11 by around 4/10 on that previous lap.
Okay. Man, the track is just so bad right now.
Just done a 204.65.
Yeah, the temperature has gone up to 104 degrees, so it's going to get worse and worse as time goes on, but just hang in there. Just be extra cautious with these corners.
Right side. Keep it steady, still there. Right side's clear.
The gap in front is now 3.8.
understand how anyone could dislike low fuel. I mean, the car handles so nice with low fuel. It's not there yet, but I know it will, because it's garbage now.
That's very fair. But I would say if the Ferrari is faster, don't try and battle with him. Just use the slipstream to try and catch up, because then he'll pull you towards the other two drivers. But with the stream freezing on me, it's very difficult for me to actually figure out if he is.
The car was unstable. I had to get corrected at the chase.
Yeah, especially with the temperatures, it's getting warmer and warmer. It's gonna make things a whole lot more difficult.
Wow, there's only 15 guys 1 lap down. Then there's a whole 2-lap gap. That's good news. That is something that's something that David should know. That, I mean, just don't wreck, because it'll basically top 15 guaranteed. Here's the pressure. Just don't do anything special.
The gap ahead is now 4.3 seconds.
Be boring, be slow, just don't wreck. There's your pressure.
Yeah, you are losing a bit of time to the drivers ahead, so I'll just say just keep working with the scenarios that we're in. And for you, take your own advice, don't do anything special.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 41 Celsius. The gap in front is now 3.9.
Love a safety car right now. Big old red flag.
Alright, I'm back for good now.
Hello. So, David, I got some good news and some bad news.
I've been watching the good news. What's the bad news? What's the bad news?
The good news is that the good news is I'm running 13th and
Yeah, I know that.
0x. The bad news is that you're not allowed to try.
I don't understand what that means.
I didn't think you would. So the top 5 are on the lead lap.
Yeah.
6th and 15th are 1 lap down.
I've had the stream on while I was visiting my sister in the living room.
So 6th to 15th are 1 lap down, 16th onward, 3 laps down. What that means is running 13th. Even if we lose a bunch of time, as long as we don't get 2 more laps down, we'll be at worst 15th. So try all you want, but basically.
Right now, 15th is 2 laps down.
Okay.
So 14th is on the same lap as us. But I'm just doing what I did last stint. That's what I'm gonna do. I can't do 30 laps like you've been doing.
Okay, that's fine. 28 or 28 is fine. That's totally fine too.
But yeah, right before I handed the car over to you and the leaders were pitting and I still had 9 laps left, I'm like, what's going on? You know, like why is everybody pitting so early? But
they've been probably pushing harder on the tires or the fuel.
Well, I pushed extremely hard my second stint and I still got 27 laps out of it.
The gap ahead is now.
Like I was
5
running
seconds.
low 203s in a 80 something degree track. I'm expecting to hit high 204s.
Yeah, I mean right now, like I got the last of the 205 flat, and I'm on pace to get a 2047 or 2048.
Yeah.
Here, so I'd just say try to keep it high 204s if you can, but that's even on half a tank.
Yeah, I've run high 204s in 120 degree temp, so mid 204s should be good. But my first stint, man, I can't believe it took me so long to get up to pace. I guess I was just nervous because it's Mount Panorama.
Actually, the car is way better with less fuel and tire wear. The heavier the car, it's actually way worse than Jonah has been experiencing it. So you've actually been doing perfectly well, David.
Well, but for the first 30 minutes of my first stint, I was running 205s when I should have been running 203s. Anyway, we're doing good. I can't be any happier than what we are. I'm the only one that's got any X's.
And I mean we're nowhere close to the 50, so that's good.
Well,
So I'm guessing that's me done for you guys then?
you're welcome to stay in here as long as you want. I'm just going to mute out when I get in the car.
Makes sense, I'm just saying, because it's actually just past midnight.
I'll just couldn't pull it
It's 10:15 for me right now.
Yeah, I'm 2 hours ahead of you.
2 hours ahead of me. Where are you at?
I'm from Bermuda.
Oh, I have a friend.
cool.
I have a friend that lives in Bermuda. He's a painter.
Really? What's his name?
Oh gosh. I forget his real name because I raced with him on PlayStation and I only knew his PlayStation name. But I know he's a painter and there's only so many painters on your 27-mile island.
The gap in front is increased to
Oh,
5.3.
24 square miles, never mind. Yeah, you're right. But what's his gamer tag?
I would have to get on my PlayStation 3 to tell you. That's how long it's been since 2012 since I've raced with him.
Oh yeah, then I would. Like I know a few painters, but then.
He's
Left side.
probably in his 40s.
Still there. You're clear on the left side.
I need to turn the.
You have to turn me up, yeah.
I need to turn both of you up. I turned it down a while back because the person that was on video or chat with me was quiet. There, that should be better. Talk a little bit.
Sure thing. How's this going for you?
Uh,
Well, because I know I'm just quiet. Like I can move my mic around like
There it
right
is.
here,
That was
but you're gonna hear me
205.51.
like, you know what I mean? So,
right. Yep. All right.
Cruised to Bermuda like 5 years ago, and the thing that I liked was that there was a TV show that showed someone bussing around tourists, and then when I went on a bus, it was the same bus driver in the video. That was really cool.
from like the adverts.
Yeah.
I think I know which one you're talking about actually. I'm just trying to. Well, I mean, did you go on the train ride while you were here?
I just got a message from Pix
Unfortunately
earlier.
not.
It says, "Tell Jonah he only gets presents if he joins the team." Pix said that. I guess he heard me say, "I heard that you're getting a present." And he sent a text at 9:30 saying, "Tell Joni he only gets presents if he joins the team."
Wait, then where's my? I'm joking. I got a lot of presents from Pix. As in liveries. I don't get anything else. And that's all I need.
Okay, David, gaining on this car. The gap is 3.5.
We're gaining on 12th.
Yeah, he's been really pushing Stewart.
Yeah, I would have gotten Stewart if I didn't have that freaking incident at the Phantom Forest Elbow. That was the dumbest thing ever. The freaking guy messed up at this downhill S's and just continued puddling on and was in the middle of the racing line, understeering off, maybe pushing to the wall. Just so stupid. And then some guy spun at the chase and rejoined in the worst way.
Yeah, you definitely missed a lot, David. Actually, but David, actually, while you're like on the actual lobby, can you check to see if he has any damage to his right front, if that's possible? Because to avoid one of them, he actually did slightly tap the wall, and I'm not sure if he had damage.
But he didn't get an X for it, so he ain't got damage. But I will put that on. I'll change the view to left front suspension. No, not left front suspension.
Consistency, keep it up.
We'll just go to chase, and I'll turn it around in chase cam.
Yeah, because I've been
What
trying to
corner?
look at the footage.
What corner?
It was the final corner before the
No,
long
no, no.
straight,
What corner of the car?
Oh, the right front.
The right front looks cleaner than the left front.
That's good.
Yeah, there's not even
Yeah, that is good.
there's not even a scratch on the car, man. It's just a bunch of rubber.
Oh, okay. So then, yeah, Jonah, you cannot use damage as an excuse for if you're not happy with your lap. Then.
Dang it!
It's just a bunch of latex on the car. Bunch of rubber.
Oh, man.
Yeah, the car looks good.
David, you also missed when I pranked Justin and convinced him I wrecked. That was fun.
Yeah.
Well,
So
as long as you don't really wreck
right
because
as
you're
left.
convincing somebody you wrecked, then that's fine.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, don't dance with death too much.
Oh, Hyprix says, tell him it's a joke, of course.
You're gaining on this guy. The gap's
Oh, yeah,
now
of course.
2.7 seconds.
That's what he sent in the chat.
Yeah.
Isn't there like a person, like a rat, that's like Professor Stewart or something? There's like some, like Geronimo Stewart, Geronimo? There's some, why am I thinking that? There's some Stewart that I'm thinking of.
For what?
Stuart Little?
Stewart, yes, that rat.
Oh. I don't know how you
also
can
got-
talk and drive. That just blows my mind.
I'm the same way. I think I do better performance-wise if I'm actually speaking to someone.
I can't. I got to focus on my braking points, and if I've got somebody in my ear, I miss all that stuff. And I mean, you saw what happened when I was talking to the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Sector 1 is 0.
It's just my
Yeah,
ADD.
Off the pace. Sector 2 is
Yeah, also the
0.8
track
off
temp
the
has now
pace.
just gone up
Sector
to
3 is a 10th off the
108.
pace.
So we might see a peak of maybe 110, maybe 112 degrees Fahrenheit. Just keep aware of that.
Oh, I think we'll see 120.
Oh, really?
Yeah, our BRS sprint races were at 2 and 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and it was 125.
Ooh, so, okay.
And we're only at 11:30 in the morning right now, and we still have 5 hours, or 5 hours and 20 minutes left of the race. We're almost halfway through.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, 6 hours and 20 minutes left.
Yeah. So you guys are doing absolutely beautiful right now.
Yeah, if we can perform the second half like we did the first half.
Oh, you will. You definitely will. Because remember, in that second half, you're gonna have more experience on the track, so you might even do better.
Hope.
But of course, only
I
time
hope.
will tell.
Yeah. So yeah, John, I don't think I'll have a third stint with the time frame that we've been doing. Because you'll be getting out of the car in 15 laps. So that's 30 minutes. Let's look at these when I'm supposed to actually, according to Rory's stint sheet, let's see where I'm supposed to actually get in the car.
As in,
Rory's the one of our drivers.
the Irish guy.
Yeah, I'm scheduled to be back in the car at 10:30, and it's 10:23. So we're half an hour behind. So that short splash and go probably won't even have to happen.
That'd be good.
Yeah.
Hopefully that'll
Definitely.
gain us a few spots, maybe.
Well, Alan's already thinking we're going to finish 9th or 10th, but I think he has a lot of hope. He told me that when I get in the car for my last stint that I have to wake him up. I told him just to set his alarm at 2:15 and just wake up.
Nah, knowing if he's like me, which I know he's not, but I'm saying I go past so many of my alarms. I have an alarm for 8 o'clock, 8:10, 8:20, 8:30, and I still go past all of them.
I don't want to scare you, but I feel if you miss your apexes, the recovery is just so much more brutal. So it's like I just go so slow on entry, just that way I make sure I nail the apex.
I made sure when the track started heating up earlier that I broke really early because I saw over a half a second gain getting out of the corner versus not getting out of the corner. Just on the front stretch and the start finish.
You are around 2 seconds behind Stewart. But also one thing I have been experiencing, David, is the overcut is so good with this car.
Like because he's staying out on low fuel?
Yeah,
The track
mainly
temperature's
because
rising. It's now
when
43
Jonah on the
Celsius.
previous stint was around 10 seconds behind Stewart, and now, like when he came out, he was pretty much like around 4 seconds, maybe 3, before the whole people spinning out and
Right.
him avoiding and tapping the wall.
I do remember when I was coming out of the pits, I would come out, or no, when people would come out of the pits, I would get around them and put 2 seconds on them in a lap. So yeah, it's definitely beneficial to stay out because then when you come out, they're only 3 or 4 laps in, so they're still on high fuel. The only difference is they have better tire pressure and warmer temps.
Have you ever driven like an SUV that has like 8 passengers in it and tried to accelerate from a stop sign and then done the same thing with like just the driver?
Yeah.
That's what this car feels like with full fuel versus low fuel. It's like
Well, I
it
have a
feels like it's so
2500
freaking
HD
slow.
diesel truck with big old mud tires, so I'm used to that.
Yeah, I got a moped.
Yeah, but your speed limit's what, 35 maximum on the whole island?
35. Is that? Yeah, I think it's supposed to be 35 kilometers. I don't know what that is.
Oh, yeah, that's about 25, 26.
Yeah, but of course, like with us, we probably hit maybe 50. Some people hit 60 kilometers.
Yeah.
I might be incriminating myself, but that's pretty much all of Bermuda. Even the police officers drive around that naturally in town. But but yeah, but I think one thing I'm definitely gonna do, like if I continue to do well on Gran Turismo racing, I'm probably gonna hit up one of my some of the guys at the track.
Yeah.
And see if it would give me an opportunity to do potentially like a practice race or something at the track because
Yeah.
because that's one thing I really want to try and do because the racing scene here in Bermuda isn't
The gap in front is now 1.5
Right.
seconds.
I'm surprised you even have room for it.
Well, this is the funniest part. It's actually used in a pretty much unused area of the airport. So you would have to go across. You have to go like around the entire airport. It's this place called Clearwater. It's like a what's it called, playground and a beach type of thing in St. George's. And like right before you hit Clearwater,
Sector 1
it's
is
actually
0.46 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. You need to find a 10th in Sector 3.
The bikes, the go-karts, and I'm not too sure if it's still used, but there's a Supercross track on the left side of the fence when you enter.
Are you on GT7 or Sport?
I'm on GT7.
You do know that I was in season 4 of GT Academy?
of GT Academy.
Yeah. You remember that?
How long ago was this?
2014.
Yeah, I haven't been on this for that long now.
Oh.
I've only joined like league racing probably.
Do you know
2
what
years
GT
ago as a
Academy
comic.
is?
No, I don't know what GT Academy.
So Gran Turismo 5 and 6 once a year would hold a competition, and anybody could enter that had Gran Turismo. You just had to be a certain age if you actually qualified, and they would take the top 30 or 40 people that did the time trial events, and they would ship them to New York City for nationals, and they would take the top 12 to top 10 and they would ship them over to England to Silverstone, and those top 10 would have a shot at winning a racing contract with Nissan and driving the...
Like you got to drive like real life cars. It was like basically virtual
yeah,
reality. That was the idea, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did see that actually. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'm
did hear
season
about the
4.
report.
Yeah, I'm season 4 of GT Academy for the Americans.
Oh, so that's where your profile pic comes from.
That's where what?
Is that where your profile pic on YouTube comes from?
Is it? Yes,
Nismo?
that's me in the Nismo. Yeah, that's the car I placed 10th in my season.
Oh, well, there you go.
But yeah, I
mean,
would have
if
gotten to race that car in real life.
Well, I mean, if Bermuda did a national, I think it would probably be easy for me to do it because
Yeah.
not many people in Bermuda do it.
Oh no, they would fly you to the States.
Consistency.
Oh,
Keep
I
it up.
know. That's
But
the bad
but they
part.
quit doing that because they're now doing the world tours.
Yeah, they go to like what, like London and Australia and like Las Vegas.
Yeah,
with that
it's
now.
all online now. They don't do the real stuff anymore. I had to. That was considered a $20,000 grand prize, and I had to pay taxes on that. Cost me $4,200.
Well, I mean, hey, it got your name out there for a little bit, you know?
Well, but my income taxes paid for it, so it didn't cost me anything really. I just didn't get income taxes back that year. Now, be wise when you pass this guy. Don't force it. He is on. He's going to be pitting in 4 or 5 laps.
How long until we have your stint?
We're on lap 19, and he's been doing 30, so we got 11 laps. And this guy has about 4 to 5 laps before he pits.
I think after he pits, I think you're gonna gain a lot of time because he hasn't really been that fast. Like he's fast, but he's not as fast as you and Jonah. And plus, with you guys going even faster with lower fuel, I think with the overcut, you're probably gonna be maybe around 6 seconds, maybe 7 seconds ahead of him.
I don't think so. I don't think it's that fast. Yeah. He's pitting in 4 laps. I don't think we'll gain 6 seconds. I really don't.
Well, only one way to find out. Because from what I've been seeing, it's usually like, well, at least in Jonah's case, it's like when it's like the final 5 or 6 laps, he really finds a lot of pace in that car.
I wonder how many people are left. Let's look at that.
I'm gonna guess 30.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of them are 102 laps plus down. 1, 2.
102 plus
Yeah.
laps down.
Yeah.
They wrecked in the first 2 stints is what that means.
Oh,
Yeah. We're 167 laps in on our stints.
yeah.
And we're not 10 laps down, Jonah.
Yeah, I called it wrong, but we still have time to lose
on,
those
keep pressing
laps,
it, force that
so
mistake.
no worries. I was a bit off, I will say that.
Well, let's see where the leader is on the track. The leader's in the pits right now with damage.
That's good. That's great.
Like, his front corner panel, his left front, is sucked in.
Oh, so probably a suspension
Well,
issue with that car?
he just got his tires finished. I bet you they're racing with optional. Like his front, his whole, oh man, both corner panels are crinkled. Yeah, he's getting damage fixed. But
Oh,
he's
he's
probably
getting high risk reward.
he's probably not taking the optionals fully. We'll see though. He hasn't come out of the pits yet, and it's 1 minute in, and at 1 minute, oh, he's leaving pits. So yeah, he's not taking. He's racing with damage. Okay, good to know.
Well, Let's see, because let's see if we can catch up to him or not.
So second place just took the lead.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That was the end of his 28 lap stint. Second place is on lap 18. Where are we at? The guy in front of you is going to be pitting in 3 laps. So if you can't get around him, you will get around him here in about 3 laps or 2 laps. I keep noticing that he's clipping that grass right there.
All right, David, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
He's not going to relinquish that.
4.74.
Yeah, I'm still delayed, so I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about.
Oh, I need to make sure I'm on live.
I
Yeah.
freaking tried. I would have liked to go into one, but I don't think I had it.
Well, you're about to succeed anyway over him.
Not this time, but...
No, I'm talking about when he pits. So do you like the higher brake bias, the more to the front, like I had it?
I told Justin, as soon as you got out of the car, switched it back, did 3 laps, waited for the tires to warm up, did 2 more laps, switched it to yours, and yours has been so much more comfortable. I even think 52.3 might be better. So,
Yeah, you're
right
at
through
50. You're at 51.8 right now.
Oh, okay. Well, I meant to have it at 52. And 52 I like, so...
Yeah, I liked it too. I noticed that I was starting to feel weird in the car, and I was like, I wonder if I make some more front end, will it make it more stable? And it sure did. It helps me in the final turn and turn 1 a lot better.
But yeah, but just play it patient here. Wait for him to make a mistake. His tires are definitely getting squirrely. I can see out his back tires to slide a little bit.
Yeah, he's on lap 26 right now. You got a good exit though. You got this. You're 2/10 behind him. You've got this.
Then what you should do for the rest of these laps is potentially just use them for a little bit more fuel saving, and see if you can go for even longer stints.
Oh, he can't get an extra lap out of that. They're gonna let you go, I think.
He's still there. Left side's clear.
Yeah, he let you go. You're good.
Great,
stuff,
move.
Jonah.
Keep it up.
Up to P12.
And he's pitting here in 2 laps. And you're only
Hey, error. Just pitting.
11th place just pitted. They were 8.5 seconds in front of you when they pitted, so we'll see where we come out once I get in the car.
So we're pitting 8 laps after them. That's
Come
a
on,
big
stay
gap
focused.
to build.
Apexes and exits. Apexes and exits. P11.
Well, yeah, the guy behind you's pitting in 2 laps. He's pitting next lap, actually. The end of next
Yeah,
lap.
when you get back into the car, if Stewart goes by you, or like if we go together with Stewart, but then he has more pace than you, it's totally fine to let him by. I mean, like I said, we're
Yeah.
just think of
It took me about 6 or 7 laps to get up to speed last time. I'm assuming I'll get up to speed in about 4 or 5 laps now that I've already been in the race.
Do you see where I'm letting off for turn 2? I'm literally letting off at the
guy in front
150. I
is
feel like that's
Wallace.
you're not losing any time.
I let off right at that little access road.
That's way too late. I mean, that's good for speed, but in terms of fuel saving, at 150 you barely lose any time.
I'll let you do all the fuel saving because I tend to be about a second slower a lap when I try to fuel save.
Okay, that's fine.
Are you talking about the access road on the left before the corner?
Yes. That's where I brake.
Yeah, that's where I brake as well. Well, of course, 2 different games, but...
Well, if you went straight from Gran Turismo to try to drive this, it would be very, very hard for you because the driving style you have to form driving Gran Turismo is wrong.
I know, that's why I'm trying to get used to ACC.
Yeah, you have to be very, very aggressive on Gran Turismo to be fast. And it's not how real life racing is.
That's probably why they closed off the Nissan deal.
No, they signed with the FIA, if you remember.
Okay, David, the next car is Western.
Right.
And so they decided to just strictly stay online, and it saves them money. They didn't have to spend all that money flying us overseas and renting all the cars. So he pitted.
So, you said you're in Bermuda, so like I went on a cruise to Bermuda.
The place just came out of the pits. They're going to be on Cold tires.
Question that I have though is, where do you go to vacation then? Do you like Florida or like UK or like? As I'm assuming.
Bro, I haven't been on a vacation since I was like 15.
Remember,
Oh.
he's going to be very slow on the mountain.
Oh, that's very true. Yeah. So you're gonna gain a lot of time.
I followed a guy on and was practically pushing him across the mountain, and I lost a second because of his cold tires and full fuel. Ninth place is only 5 seconds up the road. And ninth
They're
place
so
came out of the
slow.
pits. Yes, I know, right? Isn't that
Oh my
ridiculous?
God.
Just make sure you're within 3/10 going down the mountain, and you should be able to get him.
I didn't know this race was multi-class. Why do I have a GT4 in front of me?
Yeah, just make sure you can get out of the corner here, and then you'll be able to pass him.
Yeah, but Jonah, to answer your question, the last vacation spot that I went to was actually the Azores, because my great grandparents.
All right, you're gonna get him.
Grandparents from there. I'm guessing you don't know where Azores is either.
I do not.
Azores is that small collective of islands off the coast of Portugal.
Yeah, you got this.
On your left.
He ain't gonna fight you. He's full tank of
Your
fuel.
left. Good job, buddy.
Yeah, he let you go already.
Come on, David. Good stuff. Keep it
Nice
coming.
work.
That's what I'm talking about.
Top 10 right now.
So
Well
looks
done,
like
Ethan.
looks like that guy that you said that top 10 was ambitious. I think you need to apologize to him, David.
Yeah, but there's 3 guys that are gonna pass us back, or at least 2 once we get out of the pits. And you got a fresh driver coming into the race.
That is fair.
You say a fresh driver like that's a bad thing. Come on, I'm tired as hell. You're fresh. Let's get this.
Yeah, but my nerves kick up when I first get on the track, but it's all spread out now, so I have open track.
That's fair. And yeah, the temperature now is 112 degrees. Well, it looks like it's about to get 113.
It doesn't
Yeah,
feel
it's-
hot at all when you're on low fuel. I'll tell you that.
Looks like there's about 26 cars on the track, or at least there's 26 dots on my track map.
Imagine if tires had water cooling like PCs.
Ninth place is 4 seconds up the road. You've gained a second on him in the past 2 laps. But he's only 2 laps on his stint, so he's on full fuel.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 1.1.
Nice. About to break the draft on him.
Air temp's rising. It's now 20
Never worried about him.
There you go.
I mean, he's on full tanks though.
Yeah, but I had a guy come out of the pits behind me that was a lap down from me, and he stayed with me, and I was running 203 flats and 203 ones.
Oh wow.
It took me 8 laps to get him off of me. He was riding on my bumper the whole time.
And there we are. 6 hours officially passed. 6 to go.
Yep, halfway.
Beautiful stuff.
So I won't even do 2 full stints at the end of the race. I'll do about 1 and 45 minutes of another, probably.
That lap was at 204.21.
All right, track temps at 112.
Temps increasing. It's now 45 Celsius.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised at that because like the wind actually isn't that strong yet. It's feeling pretty nice. Well, kind of, but you know what I mean. Like the wind's not going to be nice.
My spotter's been so silent this whole race. As soon as he went on, I thought he was going to say there was a slow car ahead, and I was going to freak out. But he just said he had 5 laps of fuel. So.
Well, my spotter keeps calling you David, so
Oh.
I didn't notice that actually. Like I'm at the beginning.
5 laps to pit. 5 laps.
You're reeling Western in. The gap is 2.6 seconds.
You know, he started 30th, we're up to 10th. I feel like this has just been a bit too easy. Mind if I just speed in pit road to make things a little more challenging?
No, thank you.
Don't you dare jinx it. Stop. As I said, stop playing with death, Jonah. That was actually one thing I was going to ask you. Do you prefer Jonah or John?
Anything you want. I've had a bunch of horrible nicknames in high school. I'll take any of those above above what I've been called before, so.
Gotcha.
I've heard John, I've heard Nathan, I've heard Joe, I've heard Jonathan, I've heard Jonah, anything.
You've just done a 204.43.
Trying to figure out why my wheel or my knobs aren't turning the black box.
Good thing you're seeing it now before I should get to the
Well, everything's turned on, but hopefully when I get in the car, everything works.
Are you able to quickly test it somehow?
I would have to leave the race.
Oh yeah. Then, is it that big? Is it like a massive issue? Like what is the black knob like?
Well, when I turn the knobs, it turns the black box. And the green button on my steering wheel, and when I push it, it turns the fuel window open.
Oh, so it's like the HUD.
Yeah, the black box that you see right above my head, that's called
Oh,
the...
I see that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where it shows like the fuel.
See how I'm having to use the mouse? If you look, I'm moving the mouse to change it. Normally, I just turn a knob,
2.0 seconds.
but for some reason, it's not changing it like it was earlier in the race.
Do you think it's because you have the mouse on the screen?
No.
Okay, that Forest elbow, I was within like inches of the wall. You need to take a screenshot of that, like in the stream or something. That had to be so freaking close.
Let's see. Oh my god, dude.
So we are 1.7 seconds out of 9th.
Yeah, you are pulling to him.
And he's 4 laps on his tires. That guy didn't even fight it. He just let you go.
He's a good lap car. Good job.
So that Ferrari in front of you is the next
You've just done a
position.
204.46.
Yeah.
8th place is 6 seconds up the road. And they're 5 laps on their tires as well.
Oh, their name,
It's crazy how far off we are on pit stops compared to everybody else.
I told David if I win this race, I'm gonna down a bottle of Foster's or a Foster's and like a spoonful of Vegemite.
Bro, all I'm saying is you do not want to do what I did for my first ever win.
Oh, you should like pour yourself a bottle of milk over your head or something.
I fixed my problem.
Oh, you fixed it?
I had the camera thing open to where I could move the camera around, and when that's open, I can't use the black box.
Gotcha. Well, at least you got it fixed. At least you got it fixed now. But let me tell you guys a little bit of the story. Cause like the worst part is it's actually on my YouTube channel. So I was racing in F2, like on the Formula 1 game, but with the F2 cars. And I got my first ever win after like 6 months of racing without any like podiums. And I tried to do a Daniel Ricciardo shoe, but the thing is, I wasn't wearing a shoe.
Tell me you did a Saki.
I did a Saki, Jonah.
Oh no.
I did a Saki.
What's up, Fly High?
To Western.
Thanks for
Ahead is
joining
now
the stream here,
4.1
buddy.
seconds.
Yeah, Johnny, it was so bad that the host of the the admin of the league actually threw up in the party.
If you're just joining the stream, Fly High,
Yeah, I am sorry, Fly.
we started in the pits because we qualified 30th, and so we just decided to start from the pits. We started 44th or 43rd. Yes, it's showing that we're in 10th place right now, but we're probably somewhere around 13th or 12th. We haven't pitted yet, and a few guys in front of us have. So we're somewhere in 12th to 13th, and I'll be getting in the car in about 2 laps. So that's a little bit of an update for you. 2 laps to pit.
Unless he makes a mistake and it's obvious, then I'll do it. But I was just saying,
I swear, every car that I've been next to has always been a Ferrari. Like any lap car, not a Ferrari. Any position car, Ferrari.
Well, the leader is a Ferrari. 8th place is a Ferrari. 10th place, 11th place is Ferraris.
well, 10th place is just past 11th.
We're in 9th right now.
Yeah.
10th place is 6 seconds back. I picked the M4 because it was a very stable and comfortable car on this track. The Ferrari is the other one, but Ferrari's always had bad tire wear, and I didn't want to chance the tire wear on the Ferrari. Oh, did you notice my first stint, John, that you know how you had 60 or 63 on your right and you had like 59 on your left front? I came out with 80 on my left front and 70 something on my right front after my first pit stop.
Nice.
I don't know what it was after my second stint because I got out and went and got my computer.
Actually, talking about the computer,
You should get him.
You're gonna hook it up later?
No, I'm gonna wait until the weekend's over. I got to change my graphics card out, and I've got to install iRacing. I got to install Discord. I got to install Crew Chief, Race Labs, OBS Streamlabs. I got a bunch of stuff to install.
Oh, you use Streamlabs as well?
Yeah, because it takes less frames than OBS Studio.
Yeah,
Now, once I set the computer that's running this right now, it's going to be my stream computer, so I will be running probably OBS Studio. Because all I'm going to be doing from that computer is streaming.
Makes sense.
So yeah, this Monday I'll probably exchange graphics card. I'll be putting a 3060 Ti in this one.
Still there.
He's not letting you go, so be careful. Okay, he let you go.
It's another fun pass for
Well,
a useless one because I'm fitting, but I'll take it.
That's the gay pride car. Did you see the rainbow on the back?
Dead Mouse is
You're pitting next lap.
This time, pitting this time.
Oh, you are this time. Okay.
Yeah, this time. So you're ready.
So you're not going to get 30 laps out of this one.
No, I think I am.
Well, you're on, it shows lap 29 right now. Oh, because you're going to complete lap 30 when you get in the pits. Okie doke. Fuel is checked. How's the windshield look?
Like mosquitoes took a bath in it.
Okay. Yeah, just give me a clean windshield here. We have 0 fast repairs left, so don't wreck the car.
Okay. Should be coming out somewhere near Stuart Little.
Okay. Well, we were in front of him when he pitted, right? We just passed him?
Yes.
Okay, well, let's see if he comes out in front of us or if I come out in front of him.
I doubt it.
6th place is in the pits right now. So we're actually on the same lap pit-wise as 6th place. Don't speed.
What's your speed?
Yeah, I think Stewart is currently in the battle right now.
Engage the limiter. Box in. 2.
Good stint, man. Amazing.
Box now.
Good job.
John.
Well done. I'm going to try to give you a clean car.
Good luck to you, David.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
No problem.
All right, I'm going to mute out.
All right. Take care.
Well, guys, I'm back in the car, getting ready for my second stint, or my second seat time of the night, doing 2 stints. And See what we got for these guys. Track's gonna be really hot this time, so I gotta be easy on these cold tires. Forgot to put it in gear. So that probably lost me a second. We'll see. 104 is what we've been doing.
The leader is pitting now.
Yep, I lost a second.
All clear on pit exit.
All right. We're in 11th right now. We came out of the pits in 11th. And we got the leader right behind us for going down a second lap. Wow, the car didn't want to turn at all. I can see why when people come out of the pits and we get behind them, why they're so slow. There's a bunch of marbles on the track too. All right, just take it easy. Cold tires, cold tires, cold tires. All right, just take it easy. Okay. Just breathe, 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 breathe. You got this. You can do this. I've never seen so many marbles on the track. Pretty cool. Yeah, well done, Jonah. Pick says well done. We're 14 seconds ahead of 12th.
The gap to Mayer behind is now 14 seconds. P11.
We're about to lap 15th. Wow. Gonna head off. All right. Thanks for joining us. It was much appreciated. Appreciate you watching. All right. Still got cold tires, David. Just remember that. 0x. Okay. That guy just hit the wall. No problem. We always appreciate having other people in the comms. This guy's got wing damage and everything.
Car left. Clear left side.
All right, tires are starting to grip up pretty good now. Okay. Just focus and get this done.
gap to Mayer behind is now 15 seconds.
All right, starting to get comfortable a lot quicker this time than I was last time. Yeah, car's starting to grip up pretty nice. Alright, that was much better. I'm in the 205s now. Track's getting hot though. I have not driven this car on a full tank of fuel in these temps. VRS Sprint Race was only 12.3 gallons full. This is 27 gallons full, so I do expect some slower lap times.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 47
It's even getting
Celsius.
hotter. 117 now. And it's just afternoon. It's amazing how much grip I feel in the car though, even with the track temps hot.
The gap to Razoko behind is now 16 seconds.
I've gained 2 seconds on the guy behind us, so that's good. I'm not going too slow. We're in 9th place right now, guys. Something's happened to 2 people, I guess, unless they pitted. But we're in 9th place right now. Top 10. First place is 8 seconds behind us. I can't believe this is happening right now. Just focus. We're doing good. Funny how I feel more comfortable on this hot track than I did on the cold track, because this is what I ran all week in the VRS sprint race, was the hot temps. If it gets above 130, we got to watch out for the rear tires. I did a practice session in it earlier yesterday, and I couldn't keep from spinning out. See what Jonah's tire wear was. 73 and 53. Okay. So we're the last team on 1 lap down.
The gap to Razoko behind is now 16 seconds.
The guy that's in 10th is catching us because he's 13 laps into his run. I'm only, this is lap 6 for me, so I should start getting lighter fuel here in a little bit. Leader 17 laps in. He's not catching me too fast though, I'm surprised. If you're just joining, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button and like the stream. And if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button and turn on that notification bell.
The gap to Razoko behind.
All right,
is now
2054. Now we're getting
15
somewhere.
seconds. You've just done a 205.49. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Yeah, the car's starting to feel a lot better now. Car is starting to slide though. Leader's on 18 laps, and the guy behind me is on 15 laps. I'm on 8 laps. Yeah, once he catches us, I'm definitely letting him go. I mean, he's the frickin' leader. He deserves to be let go. They've had a great race.
The gap to Razoko behind is now 15 seconds.
Yeah, that's getting sketchy through there. Since the track is getting hotter. Boy, this is a difficult time to be in the car. Wow. John, when you get back in the car, if it's this hot, just be careful. I have a feeling this is when people are going to start making mistakes. And we need to be there to capitalize, so we need to be careful. Whew. 119 degrees. Getting hot.
Flag.
I'm gonna let him go here soon. Leader, pass me on the left side. I'm gonna lift before the mountain.
He's on your left side. Clear on the left.
They're absolutely killing it. And they're running with damage. When I saw their car in the pits, both the front quarter panels are damaged. Woo. It's getting sketchy out. This is now it's time to separate the men from the boys. Who's going to survive the heat?
E9.
Leader's 20 laps into his stint. The guy behind me 17 laps into his stint. I'm 10 laps in.
Razoko is gaining on you. The gap is now 12 seconds.
I don't mind if I lose a little bit of time to the guy behind me. I'm trying to survive, and that's what I want to do. That's my whole goal, to survive this race. .2075. Well, I let him go. That's why. I forgot I let him go last lap. So did the second place car pit? Because third place is behind me. I'm slightly lifting a little bit there, John. It's really slick. This is not the same track I got on when I came out of the pits a minute ago. It's getting tricky. And I'm trying to be careful. Maybe those that are trying to push really hard will end up screwing up because of this slick track. I do know I need to turn the fan on.
That last lap was a 205.85.
Still ran a 205 there, huh? Not bad. I'm trying to save fuel a little so I can make it another lap. I left it at the 150 sign, John.
Behind is
I
now
actually gained some
11
time coming up the hill, so. Thank you for that tip. I've not ever really been good at saving fuel. Of course, I've only recently, this year, started trying to learn. Did you see that? Whoa. Wow. That was scary. Oh. I'm not even pushing hard. What the heck? Lost a second there. That's not good. I'm gonna try a little bit more front brake. See how that feels. Okay, I recovered to less than a second loss there. The mountain is getting bad. It's 120 degrees out, and it's only going to get hotter. The car should be getting a little bit lighter here in a couple more laps, because we're down to half a tank of gas now. Golly, you got to watch that. Did you see what just happened there? Tires broke loose. It's getting sketchy. All right, third place is about 8.5 seconds behind me.
The gap to Brazuco behind is now 10 seconds. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 49 Celsius.
And thank you, 3 viewers, you hardcore viewers, for staying on. Oh, 10th place just made a mistake. He was 9.2 seconds back. Now he's 11.8 seconds back and falling. That's great. Whew. Thank you. All that time he gained onto me is just losing it right back. He must have damage or something.
gap to Brazoko.
So that is a
Behind now
2057.
12 seconds.
Nice. I'm getting close to having that extra lap in. I'm trying hard to save that fuel.
Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace.
Saving fuel is also saving my tires a ton. You know what? Turn the traction control up 1 and see what happens there. See if that helps me coming out of these corners. Forgot about traction control. I think that's a little better. Starting to use my brain while I'm driving. Wow, that's kind of nice. Using my brain. Know what I'm saying? Wonder what one more click would be like. We'll see.
Okay, David, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. The gap to Brazoko behind is now 12 seconds. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
Alright, I think we're able to save fuel here. I think we're going to make that 28th or 29th lap. And we're not losing time to the guy behind us. That's great. We got third place coming up on us though. Probably let him go at the bottom of the mountain if they catch us.
flag.
I'm gonna let you go after turn one, Thomas. Left side, I'll lift before the mountain.
On your left. Left side's clear.
Barzoko, it's getting closer. The gap's come down to 11 seconds.
I think I'm gonna try up one more on the traction control. I think it's helping me in this heat. They're about to pit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make, I got 10 laps to go at the line. Yes, I'm gonna make it one extra lap now. Traction control's all the way up now.
The gap to Barzoko behind is now 9.8.
All right, so the two guys in front of me are in the pits. One's about to exit the pits, so 8th place has a huge lead on me. 205.4, not bad for this heat. And fuel saving.
Okay, David, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Nine laps left.
Incident in the chase. It looks
All
like
right.
Miller.
Got an incident somewhere. Leader's pitting.
There's a car leaving the pits.
2053.
Razoko behind is pitting.
Okay. The guy behind me is pitting. He was about 8.9 seconds behind me when he pitted. So let's see where he's at after I pit.
You're reeling Junior in. The gap is now 3.3 seconds.
Okay, that's 8th place in front of us. He just came out of the pits a couple laps ago. Or just came out of the pits, actually. I gotta get around this lap car. Go 5-2. Thank you, Carlos.
Right side. Still there. Clear on the right.
The gap to Junior in front is now 1.9.
Yeah, I'm good to go on that extra lap. It's getting hot. I bet it's really bad on new tires. It's going to be a 204 in the 124 degree track temp. Hey, what's up, brother? Finally took top 10. Hey, yeah. What's up, John? All right, 2049. We're moving forward, boys.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is a second off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.30
It's kind of
off
funny
the pace.
how when you back up your corners way more than what you already were, that you going even faster. Yes, it is. I'm glad I have that traction control turned up because that
Okay, David,
still
you're
wanted to break
Junior
loose.
in. The gap is now 0.9.
Five laps. Guy's slowing me up.
Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Come on, pass him already.
got one left side. Clear left, good job.
Well done, David. Good pass. Eyes front.
Wowie, wowie, wowie.
P8. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Okay. 4 laps.
Junior is closing in. The gap is now 0.5.
Man, huge in a sense. Good sense, by the way. That's funny. Well, it's going to be my turn in a couple of laps
Defend hard. Make them work for it.
to have full fuel. I'm going to be struggling just like they are. Three laps to go.
That lap time was 2:05.12. You're a second off the pace in sector 2.
And this guy's going to be slow over the mountain. Wow. Maybe I can catch him at the end of the mountain and pass him. Hopefully he doesn't make a mistake.
The gap to Junior behind is now 1.7 seconds.
2 laps to go. Dolai pit.
Alright, David. We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
That guy's connection wasn't very good. Okay, 7th place is in the pit. Well, John, I got you 29 laps this time instead of 27 or 28.
Track temperature's falling. It's now 47 Celsius. The gap to Junior
32.043.
behind is increasing. It's now 4.3. We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap, please, David. P7.
All right, pitting this lap. Everything's checked. Yes, awesome.
The lead car's pitting.
This guy's racing way too hard to stay in front of me.
Two litres left.
I gained 5 seconds on the guy that pitted in front of me, though.
Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap.
He's on your left side. You're clear on the left side.
One litre remaining. Look out for the pit speed limit. Okay, David. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Box in 2.
All right, pitting.
Box now.
That was a very good stint for me. Are you there, John? Probably not. All right. I'm going to mute back out then. Or my tire wear. 54 and 71. Wow. I really used up my tires. I'm in gear this time. There goes the leader. Here comes 10th, 16 seconds back.
There's traffic on the exit. Keep it tight.
Old tires. Heavy fuel. Where I gotta be careful for the next 2 to 3 laps. Oh, track temp went back down. Yeah, it's down to 115. That's good. I missed the really hot stuff on full tank of fuel. I got lucky, I guess. So I gained a couple of seconds on
Behind is now 13 seconds.
that guy in 10th. He's already 8 laps into his stint, though.
The next car is Jones.
Start
E9.
saving fuel now. Track temp went back up again. All right, tires are up to temp. I'm going along pretty good here.
That lap was at 2:05.59.
$2.55 on a full tank of fuel. I'll take it. Yeah, track's already back up to 120. I'll start to pull away from this guy in a minute. My tires are starting to come to me.
The gap behind is now
Weight's coming out of the car.
seconds. The track temp's increasing. It's now 49 Celsius.
Gotta try to make it 26 laps. Fuel 5.2. Formula One in the house. Yes. Thank you, Formula One. You guys feel free to hit that thumbs up button if you like what you're seeing. That sucks.
On your right.
Lost position, guys. All
Right,
that
clear, good job.
time. All that time. Sorry, guys. They gave me a 2x for that. I didn't hit anything.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 3.3 seconds.
I can't believe I just did that.
10th position.
Nobody hit me. Very thankful for that. 25 laps to go. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm not shaking it off. I mean, 9th place is right there. I lost 20 seconds. What the heck is going on?
Blue flag. Yellow flag.
Right side. Right side's clear.
Yellow
Blue
flag.
flag.
What just happened? Gosh. I don't know what's going on, guys. Track temp went way up. I don't know why my car's spinning out though. We'll see how much down I am on power. I just screwed this up for us. I just screwed this up for us, guys. I am so sorry. 12x. They gave me 6x. Let's see how far down I am on power.
Behind us now, 0.46. Okay, David, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
On your right. Clear right.
I'm on 5 car, left side.
Coming up on your left. He's still there. Clear left.
I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know. I guess the track temp just crept up even more on me and I wasn't ready for it. Car seems to feel fine right now. Get this guy's draft so this guy behind me won't pass me. 23.3 laps. Now he's already 14 laps into his stint. There you go, buddy. Follow me right off there.
The track
Take that.
temp's increasing. It's now 52 Celsius. The gap behind is now 1.7 seconds.
All right, let's get back into this. What the heck? Why is the car spinning out?
On your right side. Right side
Golly.
clear.
I'm just throwing this race away for us. This guy's in 11th and his car looks extremely tore up. I'm not even driving hard, that's the thing. How's that Ferrari pulling away that far with all that damage? He's on lap 14 as well. I'm only on lap 7.
V12.
Man, we were pushing for 8th right there. How is that car pulling away? I guess the fuel?
All right, David. Stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. They're slower than us through. Right at elbow.
Golly, I can't believe this. And another thing, I've got the frickin' traction control all the way up.
The gap to Mayer ahead is now 0.8.
I gotta remember that we've got a long way to go in this race too.
How the hell did you hold on to that there, Dean? Looked like a right handful.
Yeah, we still got 4.5 hours left of this race. "21 laps to pit. Hopefully I don't have a lot of damage. I lost a lot of time. .206.
The car in front is Mayer.
Nah, I just gotta sit back and hope that these guys make mistakes. I think my car's hurt. But the track is also 125 degrees. I'm on a full tank of fuel. Let's get back into your rhythm, man. So I got 20 laps left.
You're reeling Mayer in. The gap's now 0.41.
I need a break sooner. Let's try something. Let's try more front brake bias. $19 laps. Thank you guys for the vote of confidence there. I've lost 4 spots, but I'm gonna try to just keep it straight.
Piling on the pressure, he'll make a mistake.
Sorry for the blinking of the trees and stuff, guys. There's just a lot of cars on this track.
Gap to Mayer in front is now 0.9.
Finally got that turn right.
Your lap time was a 2:05.82. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
Weight's finally starting to come off the car a little bit. Phew. This guy's swerving all over the place. I hope I got him looking in his mirror.
The gap to Mayer ahead is now 0.6. Okay, David, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make it.
You got one right side. Still there. Right side's clear.
Have it. Nice one. P11. Defend your position. Don't let him through. The gap to Mayer behind is now 0.9.
There we go. Broke the drop from him. Let's see where my speed is, though. Top speed's hurt a little bit, I think.
Your lap time was 2:05.69. Okay, David, lap times are pretty consistent.
$16 more laps.
That lap was a 2:05.94.
Jonah, I don't think the damage is bad at all. It'll count some of it off during the fueling.
The gap to Mayer behind is now 1.0 seconds.
All right, he's starting to screw up now. $14 laps.
That lap time was 2:06.00.
Man, my wrist is killing me.
Increased to 9.1.
9 seconds behind 10th place. We can still do this. They're in reach. Man, the temps are even getting hotter. 126.
Blue flag. The gap to Mayer behind is increasing. It's now 2.6 seconds.
That was a good lap.
That was a 2:05.59.
Hey, there's 10th place, 8.4. They're going to be pitting soon.
The leader is pitting now. P11. The gap ahead is now 8.7 seconds.
I'll let you go in the front stretch, Joey, after turn 1. Left side, Joey, and I'll lift before the mountain.
Left side. Clear on the left.
The gap to Maya behind is now 5.4.
Track temp 128 now? Is that what I'm reading? No, 126 still. Boy, he almost lost it. So he's going to be pitting in a couple laps. Going away from 12th. He's going to be pitting in a couple laps as well. We still have 11 laps left. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Followed that guy right into the marbles.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
Yes. I don't think you're going to have a lot of damage. If anything, 2 minutes, but I don't think we need to take it. Just take what it gives us each pit stop. Car's not been up or anything. Ten more laps. Only thing I'm nervous about for you, track's 126 degrees with a full tank of fuel sucks. I think that's why I spun out. I think that there was parts of the track that I was expecting grip and I didn't get it, and I wasn't even driving hard. We can still get a top 10 out of this. I got one of our positions
Maya,
back.
It's getting closer. The gap's now 5.5 seconds. The car ahead's pitting now.
Okay. What car ahead? It can't be 10th because they're only 12 seconds up the road. It is. Thought it said it was 12 seconds up the road. Huh. Lost a lot of time to those guys. Yeah, he's gonna come out in front of me. Maybe not.
Good consistency. Keep them coming. P9.
Okay, they're behind me. 6 seconds. Nine laps. Let's see how these guys do on a full tank of fuel in this heat. Their turn to make the mistakes. Hey, John, can you click the tires on, please? They're not on. You're gonna want to tear off as well.
That was 205.54. Maya, behind is pitting.
I got him. Eight laps left. Oh wow, I think 10th place has a problem. I can't see him on my relative, and the latest one back is 11.5. I think they had problems. So be aware of that, John. Cold tires and low pressure in this heat is horrendous. And I've got the front brake bias way up right now to 52.8. And they had problems when they pitted. They took a minute 32. I wonder if they did a driver change or what. Seven laps left. Track temp just went down 1 degree. That's good news for you. Well, this guy wants you to pass left a lot. All right, 6 more laps. It is 2 o'clock in the afternoon at this track, and I don't know why I broke that early. I just lost a lot of time right there. And this front brake bias feels so much better the hotter it gets out. Five laps after this.
Your last lap time was at 2:05.41. Okay, David. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Four more laps.
E9.
Track temp went down to 124 now.
Okay, David. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Three more laps. I've got 6 viewers and it's 12:50 a.m. How is that possible? That's the most viewers I've had all night. Thank you, Bipolar. We were running up an 8th and then I spun out a few times, fell back to 12th and worked my way back up, but a couple of these guys are in front of me. They just pitted a little bit ago, so we're running 11th, I believe.
There's a car exiting the pits.
Three laps.
The leader is pitting now.
You guys ever want to do something that's hard? Race Bathurst for 12 hours. It's hard. 2 laps after this, John, and I'll be in. Remember, we should only take the amount of damage up until we can leave the pits. We don't need it. Car seems to be fine. Track is cooling down. It's 122.
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. Okay, David, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. That was a 205.16. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 49 Celsius.
It's down to 121. You'll need to click a tear off, John. John, you'll need to click a tear off.
Sounds good.
Man, I screwed it up for you, dude.
Track temp
You're
looks
in the
hot,
sky
so
in
yeah,
the
I
gaps
saw
now,
what happened.
17
So, but
seconds.
nice job managing
They're
the
slowing through.
damage
Right
and
elbow.
good rejoins. That's what matters.
Now, the guy that was in 10th place, he screwed up somewhere, and so we might come out 10th out of the pits. Yeah, track temp is down to 121 now, which is not 126. So you can manage 121. This feels way better than 126.
M4.
I wasn't even driving hard.
Yeah, I knew these later stints were gonna be the challenge, so I guess it's all about being able to. I mean, obviously, there's being able to anticipate it logically, and then being able to anticipate it physically, and it's just having that connection.
Yeah, it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. It's probably the hottest part of the day for this track. Wish some clouds would come out. Down to 120 now. I was able to save you some of the places that you were talking about. I was able to save some fuel, get a couple extra laps.
We got maybe 29 here.
29 last stint. I'm gonna get. Well, I'm getting ready to cross to start 28, but I'll cross the line in the pits at 29.
That lap time was 205.21. All right, David, we're running on fumes, mate. Hit this lap, in this lap.
Lap times are 25, low 25s. I feel like my throttle pedal is actually loose. I need to check the screws.
Well, you got 2 hours to do that. Should be a good amount of time.
Yeah, I'm just so thankful that nobody has hit us. I did hit the nose on the wall, but it was while I was spinning, so it wasn't a head-on collision. I'd be surprised if we have more than 2 minutes of damage.
And I mean, the fact that the steering doesn't seem to be messed up, I'm not sure how much
No,
of it
even
is worth taking.
the speed is not even messed up.
Yeah, that's really good.
There's an incident in
Out of turn 2, I saw a car coming, and it looked like you just left enough space to one side. So
2 litres remaining.
box.
On your left side. Left side's clear.
Nice overtake, and nice job finishing up the second stint.
Let's hope that's the worst that happens to us. I got 14. I got 14 X's.
Watch your speed.
Check the windshield tear off.
1. Box now. 1 litre remaining.
All right. Get her done, bro.
Sounds good. Thank
How
you.
much damage do we got?
That's 4.5 minutes. I don't know how much.
Well,
it's taking.
it'll take about 20 seconds off once our tires get changed. So we'll gain about 20 seconds each lap. I'm doing low 205s with 4 minutes of damage. That's pretty good.
Okay.
At 120 something degree track. Man, my wrist is killing me.
Okay,
All
well,
right.
go get some recovery, and I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, man. Sorry.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're 10 seconds out from getting past for 9th. Oh, they pitted. Tenth place is pitting.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
All right, there's a position right in front of us, bro. He is 10 laps on his tires. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, sounds good. Enjoy your break.
The gap to Bradshaw ahead is increasing. It's now 4 seconds. P11. The gap to Bradshaw ahead is now 2.2 seconds. P10. That's good consistency. Keep it up. The gap to Bradshaw ahead is now 2.2. Your lap time was 2:06.00.
We are running 10th right now. I had a couple of accidents. Probably lost us 40 to 50 seconds. I think we've recovered a little bit of that because I think one or two of the guys in front of me had problems. So we're right there, right behind 9th again. And I think we were running 9th, but we were going to be a pit stop up on 8th, and I think we could have ended up 8th if I would have messed up. But we still have, I mean, it's 8:24, 8.5 hours, so we've got 3.5 hours left. So we still have time. Track's heating back up again, but John has been killing it tonight. He's had 0 X's. I've got all 14 of our X's, but can you believe that we only have 14 X's?
The gap to Bradshaw in front is now 1.9 seconds.
This has been a great race for us. And the car seems to be okay. I mean, he said I had 4 minutes of damage, but for 4 minutes of damage, I was running low 205s, and the car seems fine. So I'm sure it's taken off damage each time we pit, so we'll just keep chugging along here. Let's see if I can't find, while we're here, if I can't find my position. 8th is on top of the mountain. Okay. Just so you know, 8th place is on top of the mountain, so we're not too far behind them. Alright, well, for viewers, I'm going to leave it here. I'm going to go take a break and lay down for a minute. I'm not going to bed. I'm just going to turn the tube on, turn the stream on, and just chill out. My wrist right here is just killing me from gripping this thing so hard. So I'm going to go rest it a little bit, and I'll be back in a little while.
2.3 seconds. Tenth position. The gap to Bradshaw ahead is now 2.4 seconds. That lap time was 2:05.63. gap to Bradshaw ahead is now 2.4. That lap was a 2:05.53. Gap to Bradshaw in front is now 2.1 seconds. Alright David, that's good consistency, keep it up. Gap to Bradshaw ahead is now 2.2 seconds. gap to Bradshaw ahead is now 2.3 seconds. That was 205.20. To Bradshaw in front is now 2.3 seconds. Bradshaw ahead is increasing. It's now 3.0 seconds. Lap times are pretty consistent. The gap to Bradshaw ahead is now 2.3 seconds. That lap was at 2:05.28.
On your right. Right side's clear.
gap to Bradshaw.
Coming up on your clear on the right. Car left. Clear left. Good job, buddy.
There's an incident in Murray's Corner. We think it might be the Sousa. Okay, David, you're reeling Bradshaw. The gap is 3.2. Just done a 204.72. You're reeling Bradshaw in. The gap is now 2.9 seconds. Bradshaw ahead is pitting. P9. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.45 off the pace. Razoko ahead is pitting. The gap to Razoko ahead is increasing. It's now 7.6. P8, you've just done a 204.66. Okay, David, that's good consistency. Keep it up. That lap was a 204.78. The Sousa behind is pitting now. Just done a 204.44. Okay, David, you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 19 seconds. That last lap was a 2:04.65. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. The gap ahead is now 16 seconds. Your lap time was at 2:04.68.
Right side. Still there. Right's clear, good job.
Place. Good consistency. Keep them coming. gaining on this car. The gap is 14 seconds. Your last lap time was at 2:04.24. Sector 2 is 0.47 off the pace. Alright David, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 11 seconds. Car ahead's pitting. Okay, David, the next car is Junior. 47.
Right side. Right side's clear.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 47 Celsius. Your lap time was at 2:04.35. The next car is Barnes. Okay, David. Lap times are pretty consistent. The gap to Barnes in front is now 20 seconds. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter. Box in 2. 1. Box now. There's traffic behind, keep your wits about you. Taylor is getting closer. The gap is now 12 seconds. Blue flag.
Right side. He's still there, keep digging. Right's there. Car right. Clear right.
B7.
On your right. Keep it steady, still there. Right's clear.
Barnes. Taylor behind is now 8.4. The lead car's pitting.
Our left. Left side's clear. Left side. Keep it together, hold your line. You're clear on the left side.
The gap to Taylor behind is now 7.5 seconds. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 45 Celsius. The gap to Taylor behind is now 7.1. That lap was a 2:05.16.
Right side. Clear, right side.
lap time was at 2:06.02. Taylor is reeling you in. The gap's now 5.9. The gap to Taylor behind is now 5.3. Your lap time was 2:05.14.
There you go.
left side. He's still there. Clear left side.
Sixth place. That lap was at 2:05.70. The gap to Taylor behind is now 4.5 seconds. Celsius.
Right side. Right side's clear.
The gap to Taylor behind is now 3.7. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 41 Celsius. To Taylor, behind is now 3.8. Last lap was a 2:05.15. E6. Gap to Taylor, behind is now 4.5. That's good consistency. Keep it up. The driver in front of us is Langner. The gap to Taylor behind is increasing. It's now 7.1. You've just done a 204.85. Taylor behind is pitting.
clear left. Good job.
That was 205.09.
I'm so disappointed. You're gonna get lapped again.
I know, I'm trash. I am
Dude.
complete trash.
Man, so many guys had so much trouble since I left.
I don't know who, but I guess you're right.
I watched 6th place, 7th place, and
Yeah,
8th
on right
place
side.
all have trouble.
He's still there.
Right.
Right's clear. Good job.
Surprised you didn't back out before the corner.
I gave him the inside, I don't know why. I just didn't want to make it unclear. It didn't want to give me a full lane, that's all. I wanted to give him to him, but I didn't think he knew what I was doing.
Well, we gained so much time on the guy behind us. Like, yeah, he gained 7-8 seconds back after his pit stop, but we gained at least 300-400 foot on the track after he came out of the pits from where he was when he pitted.
So, before I pitted, or I haven't pitted yet, but the guys behind have pitted, but before they pitted, 6th through 10th place were all within 30 seconds. So I do want to say that while we're going to be better on fuel than those guys, they are all really close. So
Yeah, but we only have to splash and go. They still have to pit 2 more full pit stops. We don't.
the thing that I'm scared about is just the fact that if we do happen to have another incident, like when you get in the car, because we already have the 4 minutes of optional.
Well, we're not going to talk about having incidents because it's only 106 degrees on the track right now.
Okay, I just want to make sure. If
Not
it's cooler,
126, yeah.
It should be easier to drive now, I suppose.
Oh yeah, and you're going to take more damage off the car when pitting. But yeah, it's 20 degrees cooler since the last time I was on the track.
Okay, just wanted to make sure that you'd feel comfortable on the track. As long as it's cooler, I'm happy. So.
Oh yeah, I felt comfortable then. The car just was weird on me those couple of times.
It feels like the steering skewed like 1 or 2 degrees, but it's very minor.
Well, I did see you tap the wall, but you didn't get an X for it.
I got a 0x from it.
Well, how many seconds did it take off of damage when you pitted, or when you took over the car from me?
Oh gosh, I didn't check. I think it was around 20. That sounds
Okay.
right.
So it should take another 20 off then here, and then I will only have to do a splash and go. What time is it? Yeah, by the time you pit, it'll be 10:30, won't it? No, 9 laps. So 18 minutes, yeah, 20 minutes from now. It'll be close to 10:30. Yeah, I won't have to take a full pit stop, and I'm not taking tires. Unless I'm gonna see how many gallons it puts in by the time you change your tires. Like if I only need like 14 gallons and it only takes 14 gallons to change the tires, then I'll take tires. But you're doing excellent. I still have 4 viewers. Can you believe that?
Hey, people want to watch this. People want to watch this.
At 12:45 a.m. I had 6 viewers. My peak time was 12:45 a.m.
I don't know how many people are left on track, but it feels like 3 based on how often I see cars.
Car number 26 and 27 are right behind you, so that'll tell you.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Unless they're on the track and car number 24 is not, because they're crashed out and these people are just trying to gain laps on them. So you should be through the dipper by the time 7th place crosses the start finish.
So our personal goal is to get less than 36x in the next hour and a half.
Oh, our personal goal is to stay at 14x. I'm not getting any more exits. Oh, you gained so much time on him. You were in the dipper when he pitted. Now he just crossed the line. He's running a 2:05.0 there at the line on 4-lap tires. So the track has definitely cooled down a lot.
Are your wrists more recovered than before? I feel like I even iced mine after the last stint. I don't know if that helped.
I took some 4 ibuprofen and I laid in bed and watched you.
Nice.
I got to relax in the bed.
I want the leader to wreck so badly entering pit road. That would be the best thing ever.
Can you believe there's only a 44-second gap between the two? The top two. They're the only two on the same lap as well.
That's pretty impressive.
It is. And the guy that was pitting, it was 2,900 or 2.9K or 2.8K. So they're kicking some butt.
If we didn't have those issues with the spins, I honestly wonder if we had a podium. I don't think we had a top 2, but maybe a third.
I think we could have gotten 4th.
A top 10 though. I mean, I remember hearing that early on, and I was like, that would be amazing. So I don't care if we can't get a podium. A top 10 is still a win in my book. Just to survive.
Well, Alan's not waking up. I just sent him 13 texts in a row. One letter at a time.
You trying to wake up Hicks?
Huh?
Who are you trying to wake up?
Alan.
Oh.
Simray City. He told me to do whatever I could to wake him up, but I'm not going to phone call him. I don't want him to wake his wife up. He said he was going to set his alarm to 2:15, but I kind of figured he ain't going to get up.
Yeah, for the Daytona 24, someone asked me to spot them for the final stint, like from 3 to 6 a.m. Set the alarm clock, completely slept through it, didn't spot 1 hour for them.
Wow.
So they just basically raced alone, but at least I didn't miss my stints, I just missed spotting.
Well, I don't feel that the damage we have has slowed our car down maybe a 1/10 or 2, and that's about it. I don't think we've lost any speed.
I feel like there's maybe some straight line speed, but...
We're talking 1 mile per hour, maybe.
Yeah, definitely. For all the instances that there happened, I'm just so happy that they're all in the nose and
That
barely
was
anything on just the corners.
205.01. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
Well, I only hit the nose once in the wall. I did hit the wall, but twice, but I only hit it once with the nose, and that was in the middle of a spin. The other one was the left front corner panel, but it's not dinged in. The damage don't look bad if you look at it in the replay, or if you're looking at it from my point of view. We got a little bit of crinkle in the hood, but that's going to start going down here once we pit again.
Did you change the traction control before or after those spins?
I changed the traction control as soon as I came out of the pits when I took over the car from you. I put it up to as high as it would go on 10, and I moved a brake bias up to like a 20 or 52.8. It helped me so much, and I had that wreck with the traction control on.
Yeah, I moved the traction back to 8, and I moved the brake bias back to like 52.3. So I can move
That's
it back
fine.
to
No,
you
no,
with
no.
one,
The
depending on
track's
bits we
cooler.
like,
Track's cooler. I'm not worried about it. It was on 7 when I started moving it up. The traction control was. Yeah, the 52.3 is fine because the track's a lot cooler. In fact, we're at 104 now. We still have 51 laps to go. Or 52 laps to go. So that means that I will run 23 laps on my second stint. No. Yeah, 23 laps. If I get 29 out of this next stint. Or the last car 2 laps down. 7.
Pretty sure there's no one 1 lap down, right? It's only lead lap or 2. I'm not wrong.
I'm gonna look right now for you. Yes, there is 1 car, and that's 3rd place. 3rd place is 1 lap down. We are 1 of 3 cars on 2 laps down, and then 7th place is 3 laps down. So either something has happened, nothing's happened to them, they just pitted. We just happen to be pretty close to the leader on pit stops. They're on lap 7. So number 5 is on their scheduled pit stop right now.
So yeah, we don't look like we're going to be 10 laps down at the end. That's good news.
We're possibly going to be 3 laps down.
Will the track ever be in shade by the end of this race, or will it just stay
No, it
sunny?
won't get dark until about 6:45, 7 o'clock. We'll end this race at 4:40, and it is now 3:06, 3:07. Actually, it's 4:07. So we'll. Oh, it's 12. Yeah, we started. Oh, we'll end the race at 5:50, 6 o'clock. That's when it started for us.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
All right, 4 laps to pit. How's the windshield looking?
There's just 1 spot on it.
I'm gonna untick the tear off.
Okay.
What were you saying?
The track
One
temperature's
guy 10 seconds ahead, assuming they just came out of the
Celsius.
pits.
You're really
Yeah,
Arthur.
he's 12 seconds ahead. Yep.
12 seconds.
And they're running 29 laps, so they're running the same as I am. But they just pitted now, so they're going to have to make one more pit stop as well. They're going to have to make 1 more pit stop. We're going to have to make 2 more. But the people behind us will have to make 2 more. Unless they can get done, unless they can make it last until 11 o'clock. If they can't make it last till 11 o'clock, they're going to have to splash and go as well.
Three laps to go.
Yeah, the leader is on lap 272, and we're on lap 269, about to complete 270. Oh, no, we're not. No, we're
Yeah,
not.
I think we're a bit further than that.
I guess that's the lap since our first pit. I don't know. It just on my pit thing, it says lap. Oh, that's when we pitted. We pitted on lap 269. Well, my throttle wasn't loose, so I don't know. Oh man, we're gonna get stuck behind this guy and going up the mountain.
The gap to Arthur.
Maybe he'll
ahead
let
is
us
now
by on the
10
Flash him.
back straight.
Well, I just didn't want you to be stuck behind him going up the mountain. I must not be live because
Car right.
your marker your marker on the track map is way ahead of you. Well, that was nice of him. Hey, you've already gained 2 seconds on the guy in front of you. That overcut is huge.
Yep. It is nice. Low fuel. Car is fast.
And you pit, he'll only have 4 or 5 laps on his tires, so we won't lose a lot of time to him when I come out of the pits.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Arthur.
You just gained another half second on him. Well, it doesn't look like Alan's getting up.
It's worth a shot.
Yeah, I had to completely change clothes. I got a whole new set of clothes on everything. Even with my fan blowing on me, I sweated my balls off. Yeah, you're already crossing start finish line on my track map.
Yeah, so it's about 2 seconds ahead, I guess.
I gotta remember when you get in the pits to watch how long, how many gallons it takes to change tires. Because depending on how cool it is out, I'm gonna be running light fuel when I splash and go. Well, I don't know how light the fuel is if I have to run 23 laps. Actually, when I pit, I'll only have 20 minutes to go when I pit for my last stop. So I won't need to do 23 laps. Yeah, so we'll go a lap down here when you pit. We'll be back on 3 laps down, but right now we're currently on 2 laps down.
No problem.
That's better than 10 laps down. 10 laps down, we'd probably be in 25th place. Track temp has reached under 100.
That lap time was 2:04.45.
You gained 2 more seconds on this guy.
Okay, well, 5th or 6th, what will it be? You know, likely 6th or lower.
I hope so. just gained a whole nother second and a half on him. Almost 2 seconds. I wonder if they got damage.
I'm not doing anything special, so I wonder, I mean...
And the BMW is catching him. He's about to pass him.
5.9 seconds.
Box.
Oh, you're not going... Oh, yeah, it is box. All right, everything's checked. Just don't speed. Good job. 0x for you. This is what I gotta say. Great work.
Activate limiter. Box
Who
again.
can say they got a 0x at Mount Panorama?
Box now.
Special.
You can. All right, I gotta pay attention to the tire changing with the fuel. We're at 7 gallons. 10 gallons. 13 and a half gallons is what it takes to change tires. We got 6 minutes of damage. So you must have gotten more damage.
Okay, well hopefully you can survive with that. If we blow up in the last hour, that's partially on me, I guess.
That's why the steering wheel's cocked a little bit. Well, we got about 15 to 20 seconds of damage taken off.
Yeah, that's good, but...
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
Assuming you muted me here, just once you got in.
All right, cold tires. I'm gonna mute out.
Okay, sounds good.
Razoko is gaining on you. The gap's now 18 seconds.
We're taking tires. It's going to take us 17 gallons to finish the race. Try to save as much as I can, but...
Brazuco is closing the gap. It's now 17 seconds. The lead car's pitting.
Yeah, we're down. We're definitely down a little bit of top speed, but I just got a subscriber. Thank you. Thank you, Slipstream Racing, for subscribing. I appreciate that. On our way to 75 subscribers. We are now at 61. Car feels good, John. It's not bad at all. I mean, we're down a little bit of top speed, but that's not a big deal right now. We're running some decent lap times with it. Track feels good with the nice cold temperatures. Definitely an improvement from when I was on it last. Pix is still awake.
You've just done a 205.87. You're a second off the pace in Sector 1.
Oh, it's Fef.
Brazuco is getting closer. The gap's now 15 seconds.
We're not too far off at top speed. Maybe 1 mile an hour or so.
Your lap times are increasing. Come on, keep your focus. That lap was a 205.92. Keep it tidy, please, David.
How I saved that, I'll never know.
The gap to Brazoko behind is now 13 seconds.
Gonna watch from bed, no chat on TV. Good night and good luck. Bring it home. Thank you, sir. Do my best.
Brazoko is reeling you in. The gap's now 11 seconds. You've just done a 205.51. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 36 Celsius.
Come on, get moving, boys. Costing me a lot of time. Oh shit! Oh shit!
The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the
Oh
lines.
crap! Whew. Get out of my way, son. I can't believe that just happened.
The gap to Barazoko behind is now 9.1 seconds.
You got one left side. Clear on the left.
Woo! Oh my gosh. Struggling a little bit. Twenty laps to go.
Razoko is closing in. The gap is now 7.0 seconds.
He's gonna have to make a full pit stop, and I'm not. Finally, a decent lap.
Lap times are pretty consistent. Okay, David, the next car is Arthur. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 34 Celsius. The gap to Razoko behind is now 6.0 seconds.
Let's go. Yeah, he's gonna make almost a complete full pit stop. He might be short if he stops before. Well, I don't know how long he's been going though. Whew! Barely saved that. Holy crap. He must have had a mistake too because he didn't get anything on me. Come on. We gotta make it 16 more laps. Come on.
The gap to Razoko behind is now 6.0.
I gained some on him there. I think I'm gonna make it 16 more laps.
That lap time was 2:05.32.
They're pitting in 2 laps. Yeah, they're gonna have to make a full pit stop, and I'm not. So this fuel mileage has become beneficial to us.
The gap to Razoko behind is now 5.5. You've just done a 205.15.
Got 2 more laps to pit. This lap and then end of next. It is everything I can just to save this fuel. Car's starting to get lighter though. I can feel it.
The gap to Razoko behind is now 5.3 seconds. That lap time was 205.41.
Third place just pitted. Seventh place is going to pit this next lap. They're pitting.
Your lap time was 205.23. Okay, David, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
They didn't pit. Okay. That's new. I have 5 viewers watching. Amazing. Thank you guys for staying up with me and watching. This has been awesome. I appreciate it so much.
The gap to Orozco behind is now 6.7.
They've got to pit this time. Yeah, they're pitting.
That lap was at 2:05.00. Orozco behind is pitting.
Okay, I got plenty of fuel to make it 11 more laps. I gotta make these next few laps count. He's gotta make about pretty much a complete full pit stop. I don't. I only have to take 17 gallons. And it takes 13.5 gallons to change tires, so I'm going to change tires. They just pitted. Yeah, I've got fuel. Love for them to have trouble like we did.
The leader's pitting now. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is a second off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. Consistency, keep them coming. Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.9 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
Woo! Now it's changing to 16.6.
On your right side. Right's clear.
I'll let you through. Just come on and I'll lift. Take the right side.
Coming up on your right's clear.
Blue flag. Sector 3 is 1.3 seconds off the pace. We're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 14 seconds. 10 minutes of fuel remaining. The track temperature is falling. It's now 32 Celsius. Just done a 204.83.
Take the left side, Chris.
Car left. Hold your line. Left side's clear.
You're gonna go, bro.
There's an incident in Skyline.
What is Skyline?
Incident in the S's. There's an incident in the Dipper.
Okay.
Okay, David, you're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 12 seconds.
Well, I'm glad I missed that incident. Lost a lot of time because this guy rides my ass all this time, and then he gets in front of me and he does nothing but make mistakes. So they did a full pit stop. They did 50 seconds. I've got 3 laps left. I don't know. Should I take tires? Does it fuel? Yeah, it fuels while I'm changing tires.
Alright, David. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes. The gap in front has increased. It's now about 13 seconds.
Two laps left. Come on, come on. Okay, let's go.
That lap was a 2:05.06. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
I think I'm going to take tires. Yep, got it.
Very little fuel left. Hit this lap, in this lap.
No, I can go another lap.